Hello. It's been a couple days again. But now I'm free. And we're totally gonna meet the Iron Maiden, rather the Steel Maiden today. For sure. I think we did all the... Did we have side quests even? We don't have any anymore, at least. Do we have places to go? Not really. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go do the thing now. Whatever that may be. It's probably in here, right? Well, there are people to talk to, including Shara. And Rex. I guess we'll talk to everybody. Now, this is a choice angle. I get to take pictures of glamorous girls and classy dames. Can't life get any better? But where do I start shooting from once the action really starts? Hey, are you sure we can count on this guy? I know, but he's a great photographer, really. We don't need to worry. Ahem, you're taking these photos for the Crossbell Times, correct? You might want to make sure that the pictures you take are all newspaper appropriate. Come on, man, you're talking to a professional here. My photos are guaranteed to catch the eye of our entire readership. Huh, and maybe a low-angle shot from the wings will do just the trick. Maybe my confidence is misplaced. Oh, hey. Old friends reuniting. Greetings, all. Good to see you. I hope that costume suits you to a T, Your Highness. It does make you look a little, how do I say, put this, shady. With the sunglasses, yeah, kind of. I prefer the term alluringly enigmatic. It's always a treat to hear you perform on the lute, Your Highness. But I didn't know you played the harmonica, Joshua. Yeah, that's kind of one of the first things we saw him do. That looks like a pretty old one, too. Yeah, well, this belonged to my sister. I must have been holding on to it for 10 years now. She taught me how to play The Whereabouts of Light on it. The song always makes me think of her. The Whereabouts of Light. I always thought the song sounded familiar. Ash. Well, good luck or break a leg or whatever. Try not to screw things up and get Elliot on your case. Sure, I think we can handle that. Brace yourselves for wonderment. So we gotta talk to these guys last. I finished what I needed to do, so I was thinking I should get some training in. Did you want to say something, or was that just my imagination? Oh no, I wasn't going to say anything, so she'd noticed, huh? But it looks like she's doing better. I guess it turned out okay for her. About the family thing? Wonder if there would have been different dialogue if I'd come in here first, before that. Oh well. Do, re, mi, fa. Oh, you're quite the singer. I kind of wish we could invite you to join the troupe full-time. Hear that, Ali? I always thought you had potential. And now you've got the mysterious songstress herself backing it up. Listening to you now, it's hard to believe you're the same girl who needed to express more emotion in her singing back in our art class. It just goes to show she's grown since then. I don't really feel like I've grown, to be honest. I'm just trying my best not to bring down the rest of the chorus. It's as much for Kia, Ren, and Valerie as it is for me. I know you're under a lot of pressure, but we're all here for you. Yeah, go show them what you can do, little bunny. Oh wait, almost didn't notice you there. Ah, what a feast for the eyes. To be able to watch the dance and chorus practice right up close is like a fantasy come to life. I'm glad you're having fun, but try not to pry your eyes off the performers and stay alert. You can hardly fault Angelica for enjoying her work, can you? Enjoying it is an understatement. First, there's the angelic chorus group, Altina, Kia, and Ren. Well, you have eyes, you know they're adorable. Then there's Sully with her lithe, strong dancer's frame, and Estelle, who's positively bursting with energy. And lest we forget the elegant, voluptuous Sherazade. One look from her would very well stop a lady's heart. To be able to ogle all of these ladies at near-licking range under the pretense of guarding them. This is truly what I was born for. My time's work and its great reward. Supreme bliss. That's why she's the goat. I don't know if I've ever heard a more Angelica monologue. Algina and Sully look so cute when they're focused on work. I just want to wrap them both up in my arms. I need to contain myself, at least until the performance is over. Estelle, Charizard, how are the dances shaping up? It's at work, but I think things should work out just fine. There's not so much pressure on me since I'm just a backup dancer this time around. Sharon and Sully are the real stars of the show. You should have. You used to have a troupe of your own, didn't you, Charizard? Erdy used to tour all around Zemuria. It's true, but I wasn't just a dancer. I used to do tarot card reading, beast taming. Beast taming? That explains the web. Should be fun to see a real pro in action. I'll try to live up to my reputation. Of course, I'm not the only one here with experience on the stage, right, Estelle? Wait, really? Well, in a way. A long time ago I got to be in a play at the Genis Academy School Festival, that's all. Rosa and I were playing rival knights. And Joshua was the princess you were fighting over. Princess? Joshua in a dress, huh? That would have been a sight to see. And yet I can picture it very easily. I'm glad I stuck around to hear about this. Oops, did I say something I shouldn't have? Don't try to act all innocent now. Whatever my position, backup dancer or something else, I rise to the challenge. But that means I'm leaving patrolling the city and dealing with Orcus Tower up to you. We'll have it handled. Forget about Yosha for a second. I never thought I'd be performing on the same stage as Estelle. The dance we'll be doing seems pretty difficult. Oh well, I'll just do my best to enjoy things while we're performing. Well, I guess we've talked to everybody. So let's seal this deal. Sizzle this dizzle. As the score coming, Maestro. Not bad. Sully and I have already decided on the program and which songs to include. Now it's just a matter of working out how to best arrange them. You've got flutes, harmonicas, lutes, guitars, violins. Sheesh, variety's the spice of life and all, but there's such a thing as too spicy. Maybe, but I like to think an ensemble like this can create its own unique harmony. By the way, turns out Fiona, Bridget, and Instructor Mary will all be able to help with our performance. Those three can play pretty much anything, so I'll get them to fill in any empty slots. I think they'll really help out. For now, I want to hear the different sections perform and get a feel for how they could all come together. I'd be grateful if you could join me, Crow, just in case I miss anything. I'll get my eyes and ears ready. I imagine you two will be able to tackle anything that might come up. The rest of us are gonna head out. Begin Shmishmersal. The main story will progress from the moon. Please note the rule. You must have an 8-person party that includes Reen, Laura, Kurt, Machias, and Sharon. You cannot include Altina or Elliot. Do I have that? Got it. Are you going to help us prepare? Okay. Okay, so we had Sarah, obviously. I think we had Musa. And I think I brought Fee. I think. No, wait, we had Sharon as the dodge person, right? And haven't actually had a chance to use it. So it was these three plus her as the squad, I think. And then I guess I brought Yuna because I thought she might be present because of the crossbow, and also, you know, we like that break order. But yeah, I guess. We're locking in. Reen and the others helped prepare for the performance as well as the infiltration mission into Orcus Tower. By the way, can you believe that fucking Evo EU, I refuse to call it Evo France, is happening, I think, this weekend? Kinda nutty. With the help of the Crossbell Times, preparations were made to advertise the show to the military police and IDF, as well as the rest of the city at large. Despite being put together on such short notice, the dress rehearsal was conducted with great passion and skill, continuing late into the evening. Damn it, I keep hoping for this to be over so I can take a sip. As the clocks chimed midnight and a new day began, the plan was put into action. Okay. Two days to Operation Joe Montgomery. Looks like they probably think this is well guarded, but it totally wouldn't stop us. Everyone stop what you're doing, I've got big news. I farted. Well, what's going on with you? Something happened in town. No, that's not it, look at this. No way, no way. Wait, no way, rather. You got a ticket to the Arc-en-Ciel show everyone's been talking about? Yeah, it's just a rehearsal, but they're holding it to encourage the troops. They're handing out complimentary tickets to members of the Imperial Defense Force. Wow, that's really something. But you know we can't just leave our posts to see a show, right? No, you totally can. We can take turns going. They're holding it to inspire us, so it'd be a waste if we didn't go. Hook, line, and sinker. Grace, grace, and grace. Get your extra edition of the Crossbow Times. Arc-en-Ciel's starting their performances back up. That means we get to see Sully as the Star Princess again. Military personnel get free tickets. Seriously, you mean the Arc-en-Ciel? No freaking way. We really good to see them again. Everyone's psyched. And hey, we are putting on a good show, right? We're not half-assing that, so, you know. All of the city folk who are hyped can, you know, do so in peace. Oh, I want to go. Wow, so even if we don't have tickets to the show, we can still watch it on the monitor cars. Not a bad deal. I sense Speaker McDowell's hand in this. There's Stan from South Park again. Hey, is that who I think it is? I think so, she's back. Wow, you can almost feel the excitement in the air. They're giving away free tickets to military personnel. How about we take a look? Well, I suppose the chief did give us permission to use some of our shifts for this. But there's something else I wanted to talk to you about, Franz. Oh. What's that? Surely nothing romantic. Not bad, Tao. I'm flattered you think so. The rest is up to them. Shall we go and see how things turn out? Shara! They should just put Shara on stage. and everybody would come and watch. Even if she's not going to do anything. Would have been cool if Estelle and Shara had also gotten custom outfits for this.
皆さん、今日は突然の練習公演にお集まりいただきありがとうございます。演目名は幾千万の夜を超えて、たくさんの人たちに支えられて実現した期間限定の一味違うアルカンシェル。どうか楽しんでいってください。
はあ。Ooh. Shara! Estelle! Some other girls. And a dude. Didn't realize the other two were also singing along. Wow. They got the moves. Making plans. Well, there's no time to gamble. There are much better things to do. When Shara's on stage. But I guess that's just how we got in here. Lloyd said the elevator was over that way. Looks like we've shaken off the military police for now. Who goes there? It's just us, the inspection team. What business do you have here? Identify yourselves. It's the Imperial Defense Force. Damn. Well, what are they still doing here? I think we almost cut our search for that hacker short to go watch the live preview. Maybe you should have done that, because now you just get your asses kicked. We need to contact HQ, get some reinforcements in at once. No. Go. Oh hey. That's what you were talking about. Kate! The military police. Why are you helping us? Don't worry about that now, just go. We blockaded the entrance on the ground floor. That should buy you some time. Really? We owe you one. Our dearest, sincerest thanks. Let us move. Thanks. Why would you look at us? Who could have seen this coming? Then again, they are Lloyd's pals. We should just not help. We couldn't just not help them out. Yeah, you're exactly right. Kate here. Yes, we've got the situation under control. Could we ask you to keep the defense force occupied for just a while longer? Thanks, Chief Sergei. Tell Detective Dudley and Second Lieutenant Noel to be careful on their end too. Oh. Very helpful. They don't seem to have made models for any of those characters though, which is fine. Fancy jumps. Wow, so this is the famous Archon CEO. I'm so glad I got to see this before we left. It's a bit of a departure from their usual shows, but I like it. Not bad, but sorely lacking in the pro-military content we're pushed for. What? Whoa, why is that? There's your diva. I thought she went missing. OMG. She's got magic, it's this guy. I guess, you know, it's easy to believe that he would be a good singer. Maybe we've already found that out previously, but I don't know. Rita and the Phantom Thief, have you been spying on us? That's classic Rita. What, weren't they supposed to show up? If so, then everyone's playing along really well. Rita, Clotilda and Phantom Thief B. Unexpected, but I guess it works. With this many people, we're sure to attract the attention of the Imperial Defense Force and the military police. Yes, thanks to your help, and a few others. We're ready. I'm told that the Bracers and the SSS have a joint operation here had a joint operation here about a month ago. We'll be counting on you to guide us, Hugh. I like it better that way, understood. Let's begin the diversions. May Adios show us the way. The 20th floor. Phew. Watch out, everyone. There's nothing to worry about except having this dumbass in my party, and this dingus, and this dungamatoob. Okay. Now let's make sure they are equipped and all that. Might want to take that off. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is looking good. She's got stuff. Didn't Cheesus have the other break item? Yeah. Let's give that to Yuna in case we put her in. Yeah, both of these are kind of mid. Actually, +5 speed, I guess that's solid, but you know. Blast gloves. Whatever, this is fine. So yeah, I guess if she's not wearing any of the gladiator stuff, and Tita isn't with us anymore, then we can give that back to its proper owner. Bada boom. Infinite CP, basically. And there's stuff here. That looks good. Yeah, we wanted to try this out. This is all good. This looks good, you know, this, I still wish we had something better to put in here. But we just kinda don't. Like, if we were way over leveled, this might be good, but... No. Right, we have Diamond Nova, we do. Oh well. And yeah, she's got the evasion build, sadly without the taunt. But, you know, it'll still be good, for sure. Don't you worry about it. Tactics. Yeah, that's a little scuffed. Thanks for nothing game every single fucking time. You can be a little further back, I guess. Not like too far. You go here. You go here. And you two can be like somewhere, I guess. This... I think I want the crit chances here to align, even though I guess this also is good. Like, the hope is that she gets a lot of counters, and that's why she ends up getting a lot of attacks out of it, right? But... other than the dodge guaranteed crits, I guess she wouldn't get as many follow-up possibilities. And of course, her having high crit rate would enable her, probably my second highest damage per hit healer, to get more hits in. And she has decent, you know, unbalanced moves in general. But let's try this for now. Thank goodness for that Healy station. I really need to rest right now. But I guess I will check if we have any weapons left to upgrade or something. Well, we don't have the U materials, even if we wanted to. Okay. Weren't we here somewhat recently? Orcus Tower, thaumaturgical sector. Like, did we start the game in this and have another one of those, oh, and now we're gonna see how we got here sections? I don't think so, right? Or I guess we were here with a different party, right? With Estelle and the gang? At the start of this game? Something like that. Is this the thaumaturgical sector? To think the tower housed a place like this. I knew there was something suspicious about this place when we visited during our field exercises. I saw this place before it was active when I investigated this area. Based on how it looks, it must be fully functional now. Yeah, it's changed since Estelle was here. They must have set it up to be fully functional when they brought in the barrier generator. We're definitely going to be tested here. We've come this far, there's no use in complaining now. I must surpass those who await us, the almighty conflagration and even my father, in order to reach the Lance Maiden. I do everything I can to support you. You can count on Sharon Kruger, the Reinfort family maid. It's much appreciated.
行こう。この場に導いてくれた多くの人たちに応えるためにも、エリオットたちの演奏に歌、舞姫たちの踊りに報いるためにも。
I mean, you know, at least Elliot and the bunch should be pretty safe where they are, right? Even if we fuck up, they'll just have held, you know, a little concert and be fine. Right, Laura is really fast now. We don't have the thingamajig Master Quartz on her, which we maybe should put on her while we scurry around in this dungeon. But for now, let's just line rush. Wait, no, let's just do this. Hey, frozen. Well, you are in a bind.
お任せください。それでは皆様、先を急ぎましょう。
まだまだこれからだ。
Tempest Edge 2. Summon Spiegel 2. Germany Judgment.
やったぞ。
Burst Drive 2. Justice Bullet 2. Outstanding. Emblem. And this just says, how could you find me? I was so well hidden. I am a master of finding things. You shouldn't be so surprised, chest. Could you turn around, please? No, not that way. Whatever. I still got you. We don't need that 3 BP, so blast away. This one didn't upgrade, right? But let's just check it out anyway. Hey, fully charged rivalry, won 700 pounds. That's an achievement we just got. We have gotten very few achievements in general. I wonder if there just aren't that many, or if the ones, like most of them are like some real fucking crazy shit. Do I want to keep going up, or is there... Ah, okay. There's a berry.
やはりエステレさんたちが探索した時とは違うようだな。
How would you know?
まずは外郭エリアを調べましょう。手前の扉ですわ。
Mm-hmm. There's a switch to the right, so let's go left. What shall Laura do? Kill everybody. That's one. Wait, one of them survived somehow. How? Fire... Sadly not fast enough. I was wanting to maybe give her like another cast 3 or something to see how, you know, how fast her shit comes out then. Oh. Almost got the break. Fuck, fuck. Easy peasy. EP charge. It just says, "How could you find me? I'm so well hidden." Is that just a thing you guys say in this place? Because I think you might be a little misguided. We're not gonna need Holy Breath in this early game. You know, before we fight any bosses. Alright, this thing, we got this too. Would also maybe be worth considering, but not on us right now because we got the regain. Oh, we don't have a cast 3. Hold on, that'll be changed in just a second. Sorry. So now we have 83% cast time reduction, just to see how fast it goes. I guess we can just let Laura do her level 2 as a, you know, as a cut-in if Muse's spell is not fast enough. Or we might just accidentally kill all these enemies with normal attacks. Okay, we won't. So you're weak to water. Not fast enough. Boo! Boo! Come on, man, that's 80%. I know the enemy was like right after her, but come on. Come on. Shoot. I suppose this was the right way to get to the switch. The other way might have been blocked off from the beginning. Let's walk around a bit, get more CP on Laura, whose 200 points were just kind of wasted because of an experiment. This chalky milk I made today is pretty good. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just hit the mix just right. Divine Delph. Weak to water. God damn, that's late. Oops. That's not really what I was doing. Huh? We don't have a strength buff on this, so I might as well do this into that. Yep, as I figured, this guy's still alive. But we do get our spell out in time. Are you death immune? Not at all. Let's see it. Aw. But hey, its defense and stuff is down, right? It survived, but it broke. Sure. More your materials. Northern Lightning too, hey. A lost art of majesty and ambition that buries all. Cool. We did it. It's open. Let us celebrate by opening these chests. Nice sippers, bro. And the chest says, nice, Sarah, bro. Thanks, I agree. Falcon armor. Could be that it's specific to Gaius. Probably not, but might be male specific. What's it? Nope. Women only. ADF, ATS. It's weaker than the Avalon Garb, but I guess that one's a special case. Gives ATS, so I guess it wouldn't be proper to put it on Laura here. She would lose 5 speed, I don't like that. But I guess. Did the super great locket that we have been trying to make and get and whatnot, does that have speed on it? Probably, right? Probably. Move! Thanks. Instant death blow. But do we even need that? Let us get Lost Genesis on these fools. Free and instantly. By probably the one with the lowest ATS. It's still instant kill 2 of them, and then we'll get one more instant kill, for sure. Yeah. That was kind of funny. It's just we see that effect come in handy so rarely with that spell, because usually we use it against, you know, stronger enemies who cannot be instant killed. And the test says, how did you do that? Well, I'm pretty cool, that's most of it. Titania. I think one of these is gonna kill these two. I don't have to level 2. And if it doesn't kill, I might, you know, I could still use a level 1. Oops, I thought you were looking the other way. It's a little hard to tell with you guys. Let me get some CP, and then we'll do this thing. Nice freeze, bro. How did that guy survive? It just doesn't make any sense. Let's make sure you die. Don't want any stragglers ruining our unscathed bonus. Big dude. Oh shit, Laura doesn't have full CP. I'm surprised it's that low though. I thought she had full, and we only used a 60 CP move, no? Maybe she wasn't full. The Forte? No, of course not. There's an instant kill turn, which I guess could work on these guys. And maybe these little fellas. Definitely on these little fellas. I guess maybe now would be a decent time if I can't level 2 them quickly with Laura. Nice. Alright, the big ones can't really be moved. Oh well. It's fine, we're still gonna hit everybody with this. Yeah. It's a simple but very cool animation. I like it, you know. It's cool, I like it. You can't make me stop liking it. Why would you want to make me stop liking it? That's really rude and weird of you. Mostly looking to break this guy. Really? That didn't even do it? Alright, what? Maybe we can get the instant kill, and if not, then surely you'll be broke. No, it can't break. It doesn't have a single bit of break. This delays them. Maybe if it doesn't break, it'll still at least, you know, give us something. No way! That's fucking bullshit! Ah, if I had realized that that motherfucker was acting immediately, I would have just used Laura's level 1. I guess I couldn't. But like somebody's. Let's break. Fuck you, man. This sucks ass. Piece of shit. Man. This time you will die. Fuck you. You have low... Well, I mean, you have resistance, but, you know, 60% chance should still be good. I guess her inherent chance is only 50%. So, it's not that good of a chance, but still, fuck you! Let's watch out here. Dude standing in the back and just cashing in points. Points of experience.
望むところ父上との勝負前の肩慣らしとするまでだ
お手伝いします
And the chest says, those dudes ain't even doing nothing. That's what I'm saying.
良さそうな宝箱だ
Serious armored boots. And the chest says, I'm serious. Wow, that's hilarious, chest. I'm literally dying from laughter. I give ATS, and there's only one ATS boy. It's not a significant upgrade. But you can have it. I guess there's a chest over there. It's getting kind of weird to look at with all the overlapping shit. Silver hair for Sharon. I guess her hair is more like purple than silver, usually. I mean, that's fine. But like, you know, since her purple is already so light, it doesn't make that much of a difference. But maybe that's just them encouraging me to have her built as a dodge counter kind of character, you know, because Fee is white-haired, and so they are telling me that I should, and that's a smart idea, and that I'm smart for doing it. And they are so right. Fuck all of y'all. Really? Why is that nothing? Why are you so slow on that? Charm? No. Freeze? Kinda. Right, this one can freeze. No, wait. This one can freeze or petrify. Freeze, yes, kinda. Petrify works for real. Let's try that, I guess. Didn't get it, though. Instant death? Totally. It'll definitely work! Told you. Never doubt me again. Doubt me at your own peril. Wait. Just a normal attack for now. With 3 attacks, one of them with Laura, one with Sarah, I think we'll be okay. Especially like that. And then we'll instantly do level 2 or level 1 here. No, the opponent gets their move first. Okay, they didn't actually get to do anything. I was never worried. I guess fire works against them both, but I don't have huge AoE fire. So I guess I'll just do water. It doesn't have as much of an effect on this guy, but you know. Actually, it's how about green? Nah. Oh well. GG. We are farming new materials pretty well right now.
ええ、塔が稼働している以上、移動も制限されているはずです。
まずは試してみましょう。
Sure. I regret everything! I don't know. I still don't see the problem. I guess the problem was just that we can't ride it all the way to the top. That would have been convenient, I guess, but I wasn't expecting it.
やはり上層には直接行けないのか。
Yeah.
ああ、どうやら物理的にロックされているみたいだな。
ならば、この収装でロックを解除できれば。
うん。調べるとしよう。
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else that we wanted to do? I mean, having more Noval gems would always be nice. Having more all kinds of stuff would be nice, obviously. But realistically, don't really care. Sucks ass. Meh. We made one of these. That would be okay. Don't care. This is the one. Yep, it gives 5 speed. But we still haven't gotten that Earth Talisman. Have we? No, we haven't. Why do we get it again? Let me just check. Because I'm pretty sure we couldn't get it yet, right? But, let me just check again where it would be. Cold Steel 4. Earth Talisman. Accessory list, there's that one. I don't know why I closed it. Earth Talisman. Yeah, it's from a quest. And that quest is later. Just had to make sure again. We still don't really care about that. Especially since we have a 15% dodge rate thing and a 12%, so... You know, this doesn't really stand out. Maybe we should make an EX orb. But we actually can't, because they are expensive as all fuck out. Just a rest for a resting's sake. Alright, so there's actually a switch right over there. Five BP, just kinda gone. Still hanging in there. Hit the one with more HP. Was that the one? I think so, actually. In that case, let us hopefully seal the deal with an ensemble. Good. It even got petrified. Amazing. Well, we unlocked one thing.
この調子で他の2つも解除すれば
昇降機で上層に行けるようになるかと。
This isn't going the way I was thinking it would. Oh no, it's going all over the place. Guaranteed crit. Well, it's your fault for positioning yourself so far apart. I would have just done a cool short move, but you made me do the big one. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that yet. We don't even have 100. Oh well. We'll get there. Especially if we use one of these, which we haven't actually done yet. I guess breaking them wouldn't be bad. Sure, let's break them. Water and fire, but you're small fry, so it's fine if we just use water. Okay, can we break you guys before you act? You know what? Let's fucking burst them. I don't even care anymore. They chose to survive and not get broken, not me. It's not on me. It's their own fault. Here's what we wanted. Boom. Still alive somehow. And we get another damage. Only a really low level spell, so let's rather do a Right. That's good that they, you know, didn't act immediately. Oh yeah. And we got 4 BP again. Okay, give me the loot. It's sorry, I don't have any musical instruments, this chest says. That's not what I meant, chest. Thanks. Byakko, hey, not bad. And it just says, did you know that Byakko was renamed into Dromark in Xenoblade 2 in the English localization? Don't you think that's fucking stupid? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's fucking stupid. Did anybody have... I thought we had Byakko already. Maybe it's equipped to Fee or something? No, maybe we don't have it. Wait, there's Fee. But no, she doesn't have it either. this is sleep 20% and 50 strength versus blind or sleep 25% and more strength. Well, well, well. Okay. Came from there. I guess let's see if there's just a chest in that room over there. Before we delve too deeply into this dungeon. Guaranteed crit. Why, thank you. And this chest says, that's what it says. Kind of weird. But I guess the chest joke writers, you know, sometimes they just run out of ideas, you know, you can't blame them. I wouldn't run out of ideas if I was in their shoes, but you know, most people are just regular humans. Not everyone can be a god of writing like I am. Let her get some CP. Cool. Well, let's do this one first. How did that little one survive? Still in there, huh? Oh, jeez. Resilient, are you? Yep. Yep. Slam. Gimme. And this chest says, I gave you. Thanks, chest. Shortcut. And a switch. I suppose that leaves one more. Oh no! I'm in so much danger! What? No unbalance? Really? Really? You can't play serious. Oh yeah, right, your normal attacks have AoE. I forgot about that. Did I need to do that? No, not really. But sometimes you just gotta get some spice, some variety up in that business, you know? Instead of just doing the level 2, I'm gonna do a move into level 1 because I'm a fucking crazy bitch. Yeah, I'm dangerous. People don't know what I'm gonna do next, man. When I walk the streets, people keep a long distance, not because I smell, but because I'm just that nasty. Wait, because I'm scary. That's what they tell me anyway.
先を急ぎましょう。
I don't smell. I don't smell.
難敵だな。
That was stupid. I should have waited.
上等じゃない。
I should have waited for my points! Oh well. I suppose I'll have to count on Sharon doing some murder. Let's just do a little extra damage.
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
Commit murder, Sharon!
暗黒に
Do it for me! Damn it!
任せなさい。
We haven't seen her level 2 yet. Can we get a La Forte? Of course not. Like her new powered up level 2 enemy.
続きます。私の番だな。
I thought I did it.
私の本気見せてあげる。
She's gonna show you how she goes wild, how she takes it seriously.
ローザンライトニング。しびれたかしら。
I think that looked exactly the same. But I suppose it's stronger.
砕け散れ。
Ah.
後期お願いする。
了解ですわ。はい。はあ。
Yay.
制圧完了。先を急ぎましょう。
やったわね。
よし掴んだ
True Helix. Okay. If I have my way, we will never see that move. But we won't I won't have my way.
お良さそうな宝箱だ
Spirit Breaker 3. And the chest says, My spirit's been broken. And this chest said, by the way, my spirit's all good. Wow, that's... Are you being facetious when you say that in, you know, just across from the other one whose spirit has been broken? That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I don't think we have Spirit Breaker 3 on her. Because these both seem better. Yeah, I mean, ADF down is useful, but, you know. Oh well, actually, Sarah has more strength than Dara. 200, in fact. She does have that, you know, Canelia gem. Which I could also have on her if I took off the Noval gem or something else. But that's not the plan. What hideous monster hides behind this door? Oh god, it's so hideous.
隙ありですね。
私の番だな。砕け散
Slam Dunk is a good manga.
私の番ですわ。
Oh, I totally didn't notice you. What the fuck? Also known as Death Shrieker, this puppet emits blood-curdling sounds capable of driving people insane. That's no good.
今です。隙あり。私の番ですね。
Petrify works, Death Blow... Well, she doesn't have a Death Blow. Let's try it. Petrify! And if I guess... Okay, well... We did petrify and freeze it. So there's nothing to worry about. I was gonna level 1 with Laura. If that had come to pass. But it did. But yeah, I totally just didn't even see that thing. Sure, sure. Oops. Ding. Guaranteed break, you say? How interesting. Cool that it, like, the first hit broke and then the second hit got us the follow-up. That's nice. Most moves don't do that, so I appreciate this very much. Kill them! Kill them all! They didn't die. One of them froze at least. Wee wee. I guess I should have checked if another spell would have been, you know, good in there. But we'll be okay. Okay, and we even get to act before they do. Act like an Egyptian. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Stunned and frozen. You miserable little pile of secrets. Level ups galore. Oh wow, this time the red chest is on their left. That's crazy. This chest says, you know, sometimes you just gotta mix it up. I agree. Deep ochre. And this chest says, it's not that deep. Let's find out how deep it is. Defense, ADF. Bullshit! That's what this is. It's fucking garbage. I say, and then I'm gonna get one shot by some bullshit and be like, man, if only there was a way that could have prevented this. Oops. Nice. We don't usually one-shot these golem guys, do we? So that was a treat. 3 whole boxes? That's crazy. Oh my god. We did it. We're done here, right? Okay. Lizardol. What? No. Context-sensitive buttons. Always the same with them. And we're almost there. Right, that's where we're supposed to go. Wait. Oh no, okay, that's the one from there. Okay. You know, that little gappy looking thing, I thought that was supposed to be lead from up there to down here, but no. That's from up there to further up. Upper level. Yo, chests. And this one says, you know, prepare yourself. Wow, how ominous. And that chest says, for the party coming up ahead. Wow, you planned that together. Wow.
ここを登っていけば屋上にたどり着くはずだ。いえ、待ってください。この距離は。
なるほど。屋上ではなく、ここで待ち受けるか。
そうなのか。ああ、底知れぬ力にどこまでも凛とした連気。
はい。万全の体制で挑むといたしましょう。
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Everyone, nope, Musa doesn't have full CP. That's probably okay. Best just to play it safe. Don't want to be like 1 EP short of a spell. Or something. And then maybe now we can make something. Charbemarm. Schmog Schmemblem. Still 10 short of an Abyss Shadow. Huh. Confuse 3 turns into Charm enemy. I guess there isn't a Charm 3. And so Charm is just a slightly better version of Confuse, I guess. Comes with Albion Wolf. So I guess that would be okay to have. 168, yes, is still really good, right? We would need an Albion Wolf SR though. Don't think we can make 2 of those and still have 24 left. Maybe we can, but I just don't think it's a priority right now. So... let's fucking go. Wait, they said unfathomable power or something, and and a noble spirit. So it, obviously one of them was gonna be, well, at least one between the Steel Maiden and Daddy would be there. But instead, it's the noble, the whatever conflagration. He's not strong. Come on, everybody knows he's the weakest out of everybody, and he's not noble either. I guess Daddy accounts for both of those things, and McBurn dude is just here. 2, he's also here. Didn't we just have a situation where we all agreed, like not even me memeing here, that the Steel Maiden was the strongest? Are they supposed to share that title? Because they don't. Obviously, the Steel Maiden is much stronger. Also, I feel like if you lost your arm, at least after a while, you would not wear outfits that just have your sleeve where the arm is missing dangling around, right? You'd probably wear something more fitting. No? Maybe it's just his fashion sense. Maybe he thinks that's his cool. I don't know.
ここまで至れたそなたらの成長改めて嬉しく思う
やはり記憶も人格も
ああ仮面は飾りあくまで呪いの強制力ってやつらしいな、それでもなお光を失わねえのはさすがってところだろうが
やはり孫うことなく父上なのですね。ならばやはりこれは好機。全身全霊をもって挑ませてもらいます。
One on one.
今こそあなたを超えるためにあなたの娘として奥義を受け継いだアルゼイドのサンドロットの伝承者として
ラウラ
I mean, obviously, from a technical perspective, a one-on-one would be ass because the one-on-ones are shit in this franchise. But you know, from a story perspective, it would be cool, and maybe you know they could do something to make one-on-one fights more interesting. They just haven't really tried.
それでこそ我が娘だ。
あなたは一体どういうつもりでそちら
Yeah, come on, you're ruining everything.
世界の終焉あなたがそのようなことに興味があるようには思えませんが
まあ確かに興味はねえなこの世界が続こうが終わろうが正直俺には知ったことじゃない俺が俺らしく荒れる熱い戦いがそこにあるのかないのかただそれだけだ
What if his motivation for working with these guys is just that he wants to fight, you know, Mr. Blood and Iron, but he only wants to fight him if he helps him out or some shit? That might be, you know, because I was like, you know, if that guy's supposed to be so strong, why don't you go fight him? And then I was like, I guess maybe he, you know, it made him agree to that or something. But I guess it's gotta be a team fight.
世界の終わりが知ったことじゃないだと意味は分かりませんが今はそれどころじゃなさそうですね
ああ帝国最高の剣士と最強の執行者どちらもあまりに高い壁だが
Like fifth strongest at best.
進むべき道を阻むならどうあっても乗り越えるのみだ
見せてもらうぞラウラリー斧が剣の先に掴んだもの
参ります父上我がアルゼイドの剣を持って
今こそ乗り越えさせてもらうぞ火炎魔人
市場の出し物に負けないよう踊り狂うとしようぜ
さあ
Okay.
乗り越えてみせるがよい
We get to start this bitch. We should probably use a defensive order, huh? I remember how last time this piece of shit here did a ton of damage for no good reason. Hey, we can actually do this? Wow, that's crazy.
アークス駆動
Maybe Fortuna. I think Mr. Burn guy. Wait, that would fall on a crit though. We don't want that. We could just have our normal attack, I guess. I guess, and then we'd see that crit with her level 2. Wait, I should have ordered up. What am I doing? Wait, I also shouldn't have. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ouch. Eat dirt! Wouldn't it be funny if that just instant killed McBurn? It didn't. Yep, there's that magic. Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely should have used the defensive order. I'm glad that didn't instant kill anybody. Maybe it's just programmed to do that much damage, huh? Like, take you down to 200. We'll use it on Muse's turn. Holy shit. Sure wish we had TLOH's order right now. Then we wouldn't need to worry about healing so much. Yikes! Yikes! Oh man, we've got the Critch turn here too. Fuck it, we ball. Fucking ball, I tell you, we ball! Was considering a burst, but I think we should use, we should keep some BP for our orders. Black Tortoise is probably the best we have, right? The restore on this, and actually 50% evade. Maybe that's not gonna help against McBurn's spells though, so as much as I want the 50% HP. No. Yeah, no, Black Tortoise is the only way to go here. And then let's see, would your Holy Breath come out fast? Not really. It would be a gamble to count on Daddy to not murderize our asses. At least one of our asses. But this is only a 20% heal. I guess let's go gambling! Oh man. Don't move, anybody! Okay, that's fine. Phew. Daddy only did a normal attack. We're okay for now. Okay, we could go for the biggest damage, I guess, with a level 2 right now for her, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to instant kill either of them. The stat downs are also not that likely. Attacks twice. Does that mean that the physical and break damage is... I guess that could be true for both of them. Nice. Let's make sure we always have 2 BP available. Uh-oh. Ha! Foo! Right, he has an all-cancel thing. Our buffs are essentially useless! Asshole. So water... I mean, water works against him, but, no. The high elements are definitely better for us. We're definitely not going to KO them. Random abnormality might come in handy. Do they have positive effects on them right now? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. So I guess this is the one. But we definitely don't have a bell effect for that one. We do for this. And maybe for that? We also have a blue, extra power thing. Do we have it for the time thing on her? Definitely not for this, I'm really certain. I guess let's go for it. Even if we don't, it's, you know, definitely stronger against one of them. So I'd say it's probably worth it. Guess we don't need to heal right now with her. Let's see that one. Shoot! Shoot! Show these guys who's boss! You're boss! Wow. Got them both at the same time, huh? Oh no, Laura's burned. Must be thanks to McBurn's stupid attack that he did only to her, like a jackass. Like a total ass crack. Like a fucking flubble-gooble. Like a stinking snigglesmorg. We do still have our damage reduction. So we're probably okay. True Radiant Wings. Don't you dare! I guess that's just his fancy name for his enhanced state. Hey, Erza. Is that the Erza from Hard Edge? I think so, right? Must be, because it's Erza and Laura. There's no other way. Overreach! Oh shit. But we got our damage reduction, it's fine, we're okay. Ouch. Ow! That's fine. We're okay. Laura's still suffering from 3rd-degree burns, but we're fine. How about we do this? Nah, the buffs are gonna be gone in a second, so... I want to kill this guy first, because he sucks. Haha! It is very anime. Think of... If you've ever... Think of any anime trope, it's in this game. But it also has a good story and good characters and all that, so it's good. We should heal. And then we should resume our defensive order. Because it's a Japanese game. That's also an English dub, but I am a weeb. Shoot. Oh boy. Good thing we have our defensive order. Big flaming orb. I'm not scared. And, well, luckily we didn't have any buffs on us, so haha, joke's on you. He still did give us more burns though. Free order on Laura's turn. It's not the newest. I think there are like 2 or 3 games after this in the series. But there are some much older ones too. What do I do? I've got a level 2. Should I use it? Maybe not. Maybe yes. You know what, let's do a normal attack into level 2. Wait, that gives the free order turn away. I guess that's not so bad. I would have probably just refreshed my current order because we need that one active, sadly. Wing. Wait, what? Wait, does the burn hurt that much? Are you kidding me? She just died from taking 2 turns. Holy fuck. That is really dumb. Luckily we have a spell for that. I guess in a way that means she's cured. And she didn't lose her CP because she just used it. Oh boy. That move again? Don't you got anything else, my guy? Yeah, the Laura in this game is also super cool. Demonic sword something. Hey. You just totally stole that move. Asshole. She'll probably die if I don't heal her, because that burn apparently is extremely super duper nasty. I guess I'll try this. Ow. Time to summon a black hole. Okay, well, yeah, that took half her life, holy shit. But wait, no wait, yeah, that's not music. That's Sharon who's burning. Now Laura has level 2. How convenient. Let's see if we can get La Forte on with Sarah hanging. Not really. I mean, I guess I could wait until after Daddy's turn. We'll try that. We definitely need the Black Tortoise order again. And then we throw another black hole at the enemy. Can you impede them? No. I wanted to cure your burn and heal. So I guess I can't move you out of that AoE. Let's see. That would work. Uh, 3000 HP, cures ailments and stat down. I guess we'll take that. No, that also kills CP. That might be more important later. 2000 is a little not enough, kinda. $60 CP is also too valuable. Another one, but I have 2 of these, so you know what, I guess let's use it. And then after the La Forte, we'll blast him! Before the opponent gets a chance to remove our buff. Haha! McBurn is done. That bozo. Ouchie. Wait, Sarah got stunned. Rude. I guess she's back. We could use her level 2 now too. Let's do it. This fight's probably over in a bit. You can't just repower up again, come on. Come on, dude. She's got her level 2 ready again. Because she just can't run out of CP. She's got hers as well. Okay, now we don't have an enemy who's weak to anything anymore, so let's just do the best thing she technically has and use this. Boop. Oh shit. Oh shit, we didn't have our order up anymore. Oh fuck. That's really bad. I thought we still had it up. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Okay. Ayo, Effer. That's good to know, Effer. Shit. Ooh, now I really wish I had Seraphic Wing. Oh man, I really should have paid attention. I guess I'll use one of these Spirit Incenses. Yeah. But I also didn't have any BP. What was going on? How did that happen? Well, I guess we will normal attack into her level 2. Which probably won't kill. Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. She's got guns for days. Of course. Gotta get all the cat ears. Well, technically Sarah has raccoon ears or something, but, you know, they look very similar. Okay, well... let's do that. Normal attack. Normal attack. Nice. Now they all get healed. Stop it! I can't get my order up to improve my defense, and 2 of us got stunned. That is very bad. Fucking... Laura's still stunned. Okay, and so is Sharon, so after this turn, Daddy will get his turn. And Sharon will most likely die. I don't think a single Searing Flash will beat this guy, so I guess I'll use a Recuria Bomb. And then Laura will do something. This is ass. What a horrible situation I've ended up in. Despite the enemy's numbers having been reduced to just 1 guy. All of a sudden it's way harder. Just because I can't get BP to use an order with. Okay, I guess I can normal attack in hopes of getting a BP. I didn't. And now I'll use a healing item. Or a spell? No, I can't get a spell out, of course not. Just heal yourself for now and hope for the best. He surely can't use another really strong move right after the last one. Well, nobody died. So it's all good. Though Sharon is once again stunned. Which is fucking stupid. I don't want your cheap viewers, you dumb bitch. Bam. Report. And verify. Block the user. Goodbye. Got a level 2 with Sarah again. I feel like we're doing literally no damage to this guy right now. But maybe this will help finally. Okay, jeez. 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 We got an Aeolus gem out of that. Everybody gets one. Ooh. The epic clash between father and daughter. She broke his mask, which wasn't having an effect on him, but it's still symbolic. Viscount Victor S.R. Sade. What? I had no idea.
大事はない。呪いでせき止められていた痛みが一気に揺れ戻しただけだ。
No, the curse does that. Damn.
奥義伝承の先、改めて見届けた。そして全てはそこからであるのもすでに分かっているようだな。
はい。力と剣は己の続きにあるもの。そこに込める魂こそがアルゼイド流の真髄であることも。この立ち会いも必ずや己が魂の糧としてみせます。父と娘か。
アルゼイド流の輝き、しかと見届けさせてもらいました。
Laura is the strongest, unlike you, McBurn. You suck, McBurn.
火炎魔人、まだ余力を残していますわね。
どういうつもりだ。今回はあくまで試着閣下のサポートに徹していたみたいだが。
そういえば。
まあ、花を横取りすんのも興ざめだろうからな。むしろ本番はここからだろ。
What? We just beat your ass. Come on. Whatever, man. You're not good with a sword, unlike these other two. You better not make this a one-on-one between these two, please.
あの魔剣まで。
いいでしょう。取り戻した名と立場を持って。
Can we at least get a heal in between the fights?
ラウラと試着閣下に代わり食い下がらせてもらうぞ。ソードマスターの戦闘不能を確認。
What's that? Oh no. It's one of those.
ガルガンチアで現れた。
But I guess even he wasn't on board with this decision.
巨人型の魔鋼騎兵ですか。
Wow.
まさか試着閣下が戦闘不能になった時のために。
はあ、しかもこの区画ではバリマールたちも呼べない。
That's better.
アルベルヒか。こんなもんを仕込んでくれやがったとはな。ミスをさせてんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah. Destroy that thing for us. Yippee.
一瞬だ。
さすがは火炎魔人。
But oh, it's still alive.
一応前に体重倉庫を積んでんのか。だったらこいつで。
いや、それには及ばぬ。
Oh. Oh, it's mommy. Not the mommy to the daddy we just saw, but somebody else's mommy.
お願いします。
And more Vander people. Wow.
あなた方は。
兄上、母上に、叔父上も。
バンダールの方々。
来てくださったか。
Hello, Warrior Vander.
ビクター殿の頼みなれば。残念ながら兄は動けなんだが。
まさか父上が連絡を。
マテウス卿が帝国東部で動かれているのは分かっていたのでな。
But weren't you just under the control of the curse? And you said that? I guess, whatever.
もしもの備えとして助力をお願いしていたのだ。
呪いに動かされながらそこまで。
すごすぎるだろう。
よく頑張りましたね、クルト。7組の皆さんも。
父の代わりとしては役者不足だが、この場は何としても切り抜けるぞ。地上で戦うオリビエたちのためにもな。
はい。
噂の雷神はいないようだが、大したメンツが来たみてえじゃねえか。
貴様が豪縁とやらか。こうして相対するのは初めてだな。
He's not all that. He's like 5th best in their lineup at most.
まさしく人外のつわもののようですが、せっかくなのでお相手しましょうか。
どうやらまだ先があるようだが。
それに気づくか。だがやめとくぜ。タワーが溶けちまいそうだしな。
Okay, goodbye.
何のつもりだ。
ま、これ以上はそれこそ野暮ってもんだろう。賢章とその娘に免じてこの場は撤退させてもらうぜ。だが本当に面白い場所だ。このエレボニアってところは。今のお前らだったら俺の本気も受け止めてくれそうだしな。
Yeah, yeah.
まあ、全てはお前らが鋼を越えてからの話だろう。せいぜい楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。最後の日にもう一度会えるのをな。
Okay, bye. He thinks he's so cool.
ようですわね。
Phew, I had to sneeze real quick.
あの影は一体。
震えが。なんだって言うんだ。
気にはなるが、今は急ぐがいい。障壁の8世紀はこの上だ。じきに英士隊も駆けつけるだろう。
父上。
確かにそうですね。
飛車閣下は任せるがいい。丁重に外までお連れしよう。
Okay, thanks.
我々も後で合流させてもらう。そちらは頼んだぞ。
わかりました。兄上、屋上へのエレベーターはそこだ。早速向かうとしよう。
Seems kind of like them showing up didn't even serve all that much of a purpose. I guess that was one of the factors that led McBurn to be like, nah, let's not do this now, but I don't know, that could have... that didn't seem necessary. Whatever. Uh-huh. I could already tell from far away that things have changed since we were last here. According to TLOH's findings, this place is linked to the thaumaturgical sector. It's gathering mana from nearby areas and channeling it to power the Aeons too. Uh-huh. The generator should be just up ahead. Let us move. Right, we have to shut it down as soon as we can. We will. Just leave it to me. Interesting how they healed all my health, but didn't give me all my EP back. After that fight. Even though that wasn't even a fight. Like, that I was forced directly into. I guess maybe for speedruns or something, you know, that's handy. Like, okay, you don't have to worry about your life, so just skip this heal spot and go right on ahead. And wait, let's walk around a bit more so Laura gets... Wait, no, she doesn't have that Master Quartz equipped. And I'm too lazy to put it on, so it's fine, it's gonna be okay. There it is. It's just like the magic barrier generator we saw on the Gargantua. Can you shut it off, Sharon? It's based on the standard RF design, so I should be able to work it out. But considering the modifications Lady Mariabelle may have made, it might be advisable to destroy it. I suppose we can't discount the possibility of it being booby-trapped. That does sound like something she might do, doesn't it? Better totally wreck it so there's no chance of it being activated again. But what if wrecking it is what activates it? Agreed, shall we? Well, that's why we need to destroy it. Mysterious voice. I can't believe it's Mariabelle. It's her. Mariabelle. The Wellspring Alchemist herself. Thanks. After everything else, now we have to fight a high-ranking member of Ouroboros. But we owe it to everyone who's come to our aid to not give up, no matter what. We've come this far, there's no way we're leaving without shutting this generator down. Oh, really? But so-and-so is... No? Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Want to join our party? I'd welcome you. Huh? It stopped. What's this all about? Okay.
アルベリヒさんの要請のまま、あの趣味の悪い最終機体を運び込んだお詫びとでも思ってくださいな。
Huh. I don't understand. What do you stand to gain from this? I know you and the Chancellor aren't exactly a united front, but...
あちらも佳境のようですわね。久しぶりですし、少しだけ見物してから行くとしましょうか。
It's a great show.
それではごきげんよう。
ごきげんよう。
せっかくですから見せてくださいな。人が伝説を超えられるかどうかを。
Whoa. Wait, I guess, well, okay, sure, take it with you. I guess she just didn't want it destroyed, but it being here isn't of essence to her. She's just as esoteric as ever. Indeed, she could in fact be even more formidable than the Society's previous third Angus. We should count our blessings, our work here is done. Right, let's get out of here and head to the rendezvous point. Sounds good. Elliot, Altina, and Sully really came through for us. And Shara, don't forget about Shara. Woohoo. Amazing. Yippee! Once again, this thing cannot detect me clapping.
他のみんなも見事だった。
なんとかやり遂げたよ。イリアさん、リーシャね。
Risha, show yourself. I wanna see you.
すごい完成です。
それにみんないい顔をしてくれているね。
そういえばリン君たちはどうなったのかな。
They all died.
だって子は途中から完全に忘れてたでしょ。無理もありませんよ。
でもやりきれて本当に良かった。僕も改めて音楽の力を確かめられたし。
そうね。エリオット、あれ
It's Daddy.
あの人たちまで。
Claire, you still have a lot of explaining to do. Oh, she made it in time.
ベル、本当に勝手なんだから。
Wink.
やれやれ。あやつもおせっかいというか。ま、わらわも人のことは言えぬか。リアンヌへの道、手伝おうと思うたが、若者だけでなんとかなったのは上々かの。
そうですね。
聖杯の副長に、平ゆえとやらだったか。
お初にお目にかかります。いや、なんだか偶然行き合わせちゃいましてね。特にこの先は邪魔するつもりはないんですよね。
それはもう諸般の事情で協力もできませんが、この因縁の地でのもう一つの決着、おとなしく見守らせていただきますよ。
クエの男じゃの。まあよい。わらわも見届けさせてもらおうぞ。250年来の友人として、あやつの旅の行き着く先を。
You mean the finale of her being an enemy and then she'll join us, right? That's what you mean? That's what she means. Amidst the deafening applause and cries for an encore, the rehearsal performance came to an end. Before the Imperial Defense Force had a chance to realize what was really going on, the key members made their way out. They then met up with Reen and the others at the old field exercise camp. So, we brought a lot of friends. Good job out there. Muller's group made preparations to return to Eastern Erebonia and rendezvous with Thunder God Matthias. The three who supposedly died but didn't actually. Freed from the curse, Viscount Arcey temporarily joined the crew of the Courageous. Having only joined the operation at the last minute, Vita and Roselia decided to stay in Crossbow with Lloyd and Estelle. Oh. With that settled, Reen and the others finally move on to their real mission. To find the best burger joint in Crossbow. Let your fears towards the Trails of Cold Steel 4. Is he part of the crew now?
ようこそ新たなる赤き翼へ。再びこうしてあなたとブリッジで話せることを嬉しく思いますよ。
こちらのセリフです。殿下と赤き翼の帰還。仮面越しに眩しく映ったものです。お互いに多くのものを失い。
ええ。 本当にご息女や彼らを見ているとね。
Who? Who are these people? Oh, I'm honored. Tova was really happy too. The Viscount having returned must really be a weight off his chest. It really is a relief. I'm sure they're still not in peak condition though. You're still not in peak condition though. It'd put my mind at ease if you took a chance to rest now and that you're aboard. Yes, I think I'll take you up on that offer. Although the thought of not being able to help out with this trial does weigh heavy on my heart. Well, don't let it. I never had any intention of letting your Saints take over this mission in the first place. Oh. We can no doubt expect the remaining Starlighter cavalry are awaiting our arrival at the shrine. Confronting the two of them, and rather my Lord Arian Rod, is my role as a leader of the Starlighter. I insist that you enjoy a peaceful respite, Victor, the greatest swordsman in all of Erebonia. Wow, did you just... Dualie. Oh, what? So now you're going to harangue me simply for speaking with a little courtesy? Us? Make fun of you? Nah. You normally take every opportunity to criticize the Arcade School, so... listen up. Allow me to take you up on your offer, O true successor of the Steel Maiden's will. Please lead Reen and the others so that the rivalry is accomplished. I too have the strength to fight if you'll have me. Please let me know if I can be of use. Not as a fellow swordswoman, but as a friend and ally. What are you saying? We've come this far together, haven't we? Heh, she's been one of us for some time already, hasn't she? That's true. Not that we've always gotten along swimmingly. But ever since the workshop, she's kind of stuck with us the whole time, hasn't she? She's even been helping to revamp our training routines. Huh, I knew her sorry ass was too soft to really be our enemy. Ash. Everyone. Huh? Well, regardless of what's to come, let's hit pause on the witty banter and get our asses in gear. It's time to hit up the Stella Sanctuary, the stage for the third rivalry. Until we've seen this rivalry through to the end, we'll follow your lead, Duali. As your allies, you can count on us being right there with you. And if at all possible, please take me to the shrine too. Erebonia's future is Crossbell's future now. As a representative of Crossbell, I'd like to see what happens next with my own two eyes. You're all so... Fine, do whatever you want. Just know that one cannot face my lord with half-hearted resolve. It will require flawless preparation. I hope you've steeled yourselves. Steeled ourselves for the Steel Maiden. Right. Once we're good to go, just say the word, my friend. If need be, we can probably even set the ship down on this side of the Pillar of Light. With the Imperial Defense Force dispatched, entering town would be a rather risky move right now. You should be fine as long as you don't venture beyond that beach off the shore of the side road. St. Ursula Hospital should be safe to visit as well. Just let us know if you'd like to drop by. Are we really gonna have another full set of side quests and hangouts and everything? Oh man. Oh, so right, I guess he has to come around for all of the rivalries. Well, we got Sarah, we've got Yuna and Duvalier. I think we gotta bring Laura again. And this time we'll bring Fee to have the true dodge master. And right, we haven't brought a magic dealer. We'll just go with the Musa again. Or Emma this time. Okay, so what would be the party here? Sarah... I guess I should probably bring Duvalier around since she has story relevance and we don't use her a lot. Then one spellcaster. Let's say... Emma. And then... either Yuna, Lara, or Fee. I'd probably give Duvalier the crit build, if I can. But doesn't she also have a suck-ass Master Quartz as a default? What did she have again? Is it the one that revives you? That's a sucky one. Except for rare cases. Yuna for the break stuff, Fee for the dodge tankiness, Laura for even more damage. Well, we just had Laura, but Laura, you know, for the thing makes sense also. So it's probably these three, and then one of these two, or I guess we could decide to bring Sharon or Angelica, or another spellcaster. We could do double spellcasters again, haven't done that in a bit. Maybe that would be a good play. Nah. I guess since Yuna asked to be part of this, let's have her be the representative. But these two get to be here. At least there's no new side quests, so this won't take forever. Now first let's set up the equipment for her. Musa. Hold on. Still blue. Where are you? There you are. And this one? Yes. And you get a Rosen Crown and the Great Locket. Then I guess I'll give you this piece of armor. And whatever boots I got. Yeah, this is fine. Do you have your updated weapon? Maybe? Let's check that later. I think we do, though. I think we bought weapons for everybody that we might use. Okay, so we definitely want the Vulcan gem. Whatever. Vulcan game. Whoops. Then the Ocean Bell is fine, I guess. The R gem is good. Holy Breath SR probably instead of R. Cast 3 is gonna be replaced by the other thing. Ixion Volt R, maybe, probably. Astral Bell, probably. Holy Breath. Right, and I can also just immediately take the Diabolos gem. Maybe I just give her this Deus gem. Because that's also pretty good. Doesn't give a spell though. Oh well, whatever. By the way, what's this again? Oh, it has Holy Breath and 50 ATS and movement and stuff, but doesn't Holy Breath SR have speed? Yeah. So I think I'd rather have this. Even though this has 50 ATS. Alright, this one has the abnormal status inflicted. Last one more turn, right? Oh, this also gives 4 speed? Why does it say that? Am I blind? It doesn't say that, does it? Huh? HP plus 2000, ATS plus 50, ADS plus 50, and a move plus 8. It doesn't say anything about speed. But somehow it gives plus 4. The fuck? That's not as good as 8. But it's better than nothing. Huh. I guess in that case we'll try it. We can give her the Holy Breath SR back, I guess. For now. And in here comes the Diabolos. Okay. And now, of course, we switch out. Wait, no, huh? Alright, yeah. Musa has Virgo in the on top, and she has this but reversed. So this works. But wait, she already has the bell here. Right, the thing was just that we didn't really have a better white thing. And this also has a plus 30% damage thing. And maybe the belt stack, we still don't know. So yeah, this is probably the way to go still. Albion Wolf is in here. We got water, fire, wind, and time, and mirage. We could take this out for more variety, but this is pretty good. But could also go with an Epoch Bell, I guess, for the time, power, and you know, a single, like a more single target type of spell for the time weak enemies, I guess. Or with a... well, Golden Belt is not good enough because it doesn't have the 30% buff. I think we're gonna do this one. Just because. Like, the blue belt doesn't give us a new spell, unlike this one. Because we get the blue spells from this one already here. So, yeah. And, you know, Lost Genesis has a higher damage value than Diamond Nova. So getting a 30% buff on that is stronger than the other way around. So this is looking pretty good. We're definitely gonna have to do something with our right Dunamis. This was... actually, okay, this one's not that bad. Self-heal when attacking, gets a buff at the start of battle and if she gets low HP, which probably will mostly last for the start of the fight, but that's better than nothing. And then 5% crit rate. That's fine. That's better than a lot of the other unchangeable, you have to have this equipped ones that some of them have. So I guess we will give her that crit build. We have 2 Mars gems, don't we? Who had the other one? Was it... who was it? Sharon? What did Sharon do? There you are. No, right, she had the dodge bit just now. I thought I had 2. Oh. She has one? Maybe I remember wrong. Oh well. Let's give you that crit stuff then. Hit 3, I guess. I guess I just saw strike 3 on him. It seems we don't have enough, so let's give him a strike 1 just in case we need a 2. So, she already has a strike 3. It's fine. Strike 2. How about a Mars? Hit 2. How about... that's not a high enough level. Down here. Hope they don't talk my ear off when I try to just improve my stuff. Wait. I guess Mint isn't here, so... wait, no? There's Mint. Hi, Irene. Great work taking on the tower. Thanks, Mint. I loved your performance, by the way. Vivi, I'm guessing you're here to interview everyone who took part? You bet. I'd never let a scoop like this one just melt away. So, Mint, can I get a statement? How'd it feel to be a key part of such a momentous musical milestone? Well, since you asked so nicely, I was really nervous at first, but I just took a deep breath and let my lungs carry me through. I guess you could say our incredible success rests entirely on my masterful instincts as a flute player. Well, aside from all the bits I got wrong. Oh, Mint, never change. It was really fun to perform alongside Inspector Mary again, too. Makes me wonder how things ended up between her and Uncle Makarov. Me too, now that you mention it. Right? It's been 2 years already. I mean, come on, make a move. You can barely call this an interview anymore. Okay. Now let's get that gold here, gem. Let's get... was there anything else? I guess not really, just the 2 items, that's another 22, so yeah, that puts her at 52, just like some others. Chrono Burst, that's a solid option. What else do we got? Give her a Nightmare or something, but she already has Nightmare 2, so let's give her the Nightmare 3 that is on somebody. I guess we could give her the super high speed quartz that is on her right now. It's probably better than the Chrono Burst. Bada-boom, and now you're super fast. We'll replace this with something, but first let's get that Nightmare 3, wherever it may be. Do you have it? No. I saw it while scrolling through, but I don't remember on whom. Nightmare 1. Maybe we'll just stumble upon another time quartz that is even better. There it is, on Tita. I guess let's give her this Carnelia gem on this. Yeah. Carnelia. And then Ricuria will replace with... I guess let's put the Strike 3 up there because we want to keep that, but then we'll have a level 2 slot open for something else for down here. Because I know Shieldbreaker would be pretty good. But we could also use something more fancy, like a Seiryu or something. Or the Spirit Breaker 3 that we just, acquired. I guess no wait. Spirit Breaker would still work, but like Seiryu would not because we have Nightmare 3 here. But I think this looks pretty solid. Now I just gotta give her the equipment. Who's sitting on the other pair of stuff? I should also probably give this here back to feed just in case. I guess she can keep the evergreen actually, because we have 2 of those. But where's the other thing? Oh wait, did she have... no, wait. I had 2 of them equipped on somebody for a while. Maybe the one pair is just open right now. Wait, yes they are. And then the Proverbs. I guess we'll put that on her, because it's got 5% crit and some speed. Proverbs. Papa, 52% crit rate. She'll definitely need an upgrade on this shit. Maybe we'll just buy her new stuff though. Yeah, let's just buy her stuff. Lichtbreaker. Wait, Fee, Evergreen, and Kaiser machine? Yes. Zeus gem. How about you take Petrify? Esmeralda's gem. How about an Impede 3? Since you don't have any Impede moves. Lunar Gyre, maybe you can keep that. Evade 3. I think we have another one. Rage, we have a second one, I'm pretty sure. This is also fine. Esmeralda's. Zeus. 93% dodge rate. Just like that. And we obviously want something better than a 2 here. Action 3, we probably also want something better there. But I guess as long as she's not taking the center stage, this is fine. So... Sure. This is fine. For now. For now. She has Feint 3, Shootbreaker 2. I guess we have Shootbreaker 3 on her, so... That's gonna have to do, unless we want to give her another break quartz, which might not be a bad idea. Another 60%. How much is she at with that? She's got 45 from that, 65 on that, so that's 110. Then 150 I think from her accessory. So that's 260. 340. 400. That's pretty good. Attack 3 and action 3 are maybe a little lackluster here. They're both on uncolored slots, so we can put whatever we want on there. This area wouldn't be bad. What else is open? Swordbreaker, nah. Mars Gem. Wait, I guess we do have a single one, yeah. I guess we could use this, even though her crit rate isn't that good. You know, 160 strength and an extra effect, I guess, you know, it doesn't hurt. Sure. And then we have that. All of the better time, like speed stuff, is already in the party. So I suppose we'll just have to live with this. She's really slow, sadly. Oh well. Now to talk to everybody. Taking a coffee break over here. Instant would have sufficed, but this fellow insisted on brewing us a fresh pot. I'd heard some time back that the professor was a coffee person, so I thought I'd brew him a pot of the best coffee we had to help refresh him. I'd expect no less from a connoisseur like you, Matthias. What do you think, Professor? Do you approve? Not bad at all. Judging by this aroma, you even took the temperature and humidity of the room into account when brewing it. I pride myself on it. I take it back, just calling you a connoisseur doesn't do you justice. There's one thing though, you fail to consider the effect of the ship's altitude and the resulting change in air pressure. I give you an A-, not bad, but still room for improvement. I suppose that's fair, I'll try better next time. The professor's a tough egg to crack, though I think Marquez could get through to him eventually. Hey. That rehearsal was really something, it gave me chills. Yeah, Sully kind of stole the show, but everyone else did a great job too. What are you talking about? Shara stole the show. Estelle and Shara's dancing, Joshua's harmonica, Ren's singing, it was also enchanting. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm so proud of them. Seems like most of the liberal group are artsy types. That's true. It's a pity we didn't get to hear you sing too, Tita. Hehe, I don't know about that. I'd probably be too nervous to sing in front of a crowd that big. You've probably got more experience with that than me, Fee. Didn't you perform at your school festival? Yeah, William and I were Emma's backup singers. If I remember right, George recorded our whole concert on the memory cords. Maybe we should track it down and give it a watch for old time's sake? Oh, cool, I'd love to see it. Sure, why not? Eustace and Matthias have been doing their best to forget about it, but that'll just make it all the more fun. Money. Speaking of memory quartz, Toa's famous performance the year before ours should be recorded somewhere too. That'll be another fun one to watch with the whole gang. Yeah. Let's not forget to buy equipment for Duvalier before we do anything else. And somebody wants to play games. You got the goods, right? Gotta sort out the orders soon, let's see. Thor's kids burn through supplies like there's no tomorrow, so I better stock up on that stuff. The old geezer from Erin helped me out, so I'll throw in a bonus for him. Then Northumbria and Orid are in deep shit, which makes it a pain to manage all the others flooding in. I'll ship whatever I can on hand via Capua and order in more ASAP. Can't leave my customers without their boomsticks when war's about to start. You've expanded your customer base, I see. I reached out to potential buyers and secured new supply routes without telling Mama. The business really took off thanks to that. I'm dealing with the army, volunteer soldiers, the mafia. It's awesome. Talk about some unsavory fat bedfellows. Oh well, you sell what you need, what I need, so I'm in no position to moralize. Oh, it's so good for Yuna too. Hold on. And this is actually good for 3 of my people. Anybody else? For Laura it's a strength debuff of 20, but a defense up of 2317 to 2362. It's kind of worth it. I guess I didn't... Did these come in just now, or did I just not look at this? That should be enough for now. It's not much less defense, it seems, right? We lose 10 defense, 20 ADS, and like 25 or something ADF. Oops, but we gain 5 speed for Emma. I think I want that. Because she's a little too slow. And she's not losing much defense. And her ADF is higher than anybody else's, so losing more ADF than the rest isn't that big of a deal. So now let's check this out. We got this, and we got this too. Okay. In that case, there should be nothing to worry about. Aru, Arv? That sounds like a fair price. Could you get me 5 more cases? Oh, and there's also something I'd like you to acquire through alternative means. Bow wow. Cerberus pointed it to an item on the price list with his paw. Oh, I can get a discount for buying it in bulk. That's a good idea, a good deal. And you've got some decent products too. Give me a minute to think about it. Sounds like some serious negotiation going on there. Wait, am I really watching a business transaction between a man and a dog like it's no big deal? What has my life become? Or, wow, you really know how to make a sale, don't you, Cerberus? I should probably use these items while I'm here. So expensive. Alright, let's use those items before I forget. Hand out those presents. Oriana, one of my favorite League of Legends champions, who I hope is gonna join 2XKO at some point. This is from Musa, Alyssa, Celine, Sharon, and Claire. Claire's not here, so we probably can't do this, can we? Wait, yes we can. Huh. Sometime later, Reem was contacted by his Arcus too. From Claire, the harmonica. The Rebel Company harmonica you sent arrived in perfect condition. Its engraving is still crystal clear. I'm here. I'm certain it's the one that belonged to my younger brother. Misha, Izara, and I gave it to him for his birthday. He loved it, but it seems he didn't play it much. We searched through his belongings after he passed away, but it was nowhere to be found. Thank you so much for sending it to me. I'm sorry I couldn't have come to thank you in person. Please understand. Claire went to the trouble of sending me a video message. I wish I could have spoken to her face to face. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get the chance to talk eventually. Yeah, I sure hope so. A wishing star bell? Odd name, but at least the design is nice. Anyway, why are you giving this to me? Why not? You could wear it on your collar. It's just a little gift, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, well, I suppose there's no harm in accepting it. I'd be glad if you did. A bangle with beautiful, delicately engraved flowers? Well, you certainly know how to charm a woman with such a lavish gift, don't you, instructor? I picked it up thinking it'd suit you. But maybe you're right, it's kind of a presumptuous gift to give without an occasion. Eh? No, there's no need to get on your knees and act all formal with me. You have my thanks for such a gorgeous present, I love it. I'll have to give you something in return. Will a kiss do? Haha, I guess I should have seen that coming. He didn't say no. A rosary? Wow, it's just stunning, Reen. Thank you for such a one-of-a-kind gift. You must have really gone out of your way to get this. No, not at all. I just found it in the trash, actually. And even if I did, I got to see that beautiful smile of yours, so it was worth it. You're such a sad... And then for Sharon, a glittering brooch. Oh, how lovely. This gemstone brooch is quite exceptional. I thought it might go well with your maid outfit. Yes, I could pin it to my scarf. Thank you for the gift, Master Reen. Perhaps I could give you this? Shadow Vivace. A necklace with black wings. Could this be... I wore it back when I wasn't known as Sharon. Please take it. May it serve you well in some way. Thank you, Sharon. Let's see it. At least one of those items has been pretty good, right? The blast, whatever. Speed, evasion, wow, okay, holy shit. Whoa, holy shit, hold on a second. 12 speed, 12 evasion, and then also, I guess, some magic evasion. That's really good. A necklace designed with jet black wings. Received from Sharon. I guess we'll take that over the evergreen because she already has, you know, 100 accuracy from, I think, is it rage? What gives it? Yeah, rage gives 100% accuracy. So we don't need that from the evergreen. That's crazy. That is so good. 12 speed. Sick nasty. Now she has 95% evasion, just out of the box like that. Crazy. Wait, we have one more to give away. Don't we? No, right, that was the last one. Okay, let me drink some water real quick. There sure are a lot of people down here, huh? Elliot, the training you put everyone through last night was positively draconian. Seriously, when music's involved, you don't mess around. Oh, come on, that wasn't that bad. But well, everyone was so worked up that I might have gone a little bit overboard to match. So many people from so many walks of life all came together to make this concert a reality. It's still kind of hard to believe. I'd love it if we could all get together to perform again sometime. Just so long as I don't have to sing with Machias like at the school festival. But you two harmonize so well. There you have it, Cheesus, the maestro has spoken. Fine, I know better than to try to argue with Elliot about music. Alyssa, Jessica, and Angelica. How about that? Everyone from Nortia is all together. Oh yeah, I guess we are. Funny, I never made that connection. Well, we didn't meet until after leaving home. We could have passed each other back in Roar and never even realized. Yeah, that's so weird. It's too bad Roar is under such strict surveillance. It might be fun to hit the town together. Maybe we can go back once all this is over. You're welcome to join me. You're from Nortia too, after all. Now that you mention it, I'd love to visit Ymir someday. We'd love to have you. I'll break out some real old-fashioned hospitality. Time to go to the hot springs again. So, Jessica, I heard you were in the tennis club with Yuna. That's right. We probably have a lot in common with you and the lacrosse club. It could be fun to get together sometime and learn each other's games. Alyssa, Jessica, and me. You might as well call us the Three Sisters of Nortia. And if I lived under the same roof as those two lovely ladies, oh, just imagining it is giving me tingles. I mean, I'm glad to see you all fired up, but you did say they were your sisters in the scenario, right? That's just, you know, that's just the title. Something to help reinvigorate everyone after the back-to-back trials and the performance? That's right. Tita picked up some honey in Crossbell and I want to put it to good use. Just don't put anything weird in it this time around, okay? Hey man. He knows how to use those ingredients, okay? Those weird ingredients help to give a dish character, but okay, if that's what you want. How does plan sound? Is that safe enough for you? Sounds great. Thanks, Freddy. And while you do that, I'm gonna make a honey ice cream sponge cake. I feel a lot better about these snacks knowing Sandy's here to keep Freddy in line. She's holding him back! He's got visions! Why is everybody being so close-minded to his cooking? Hey dog. Alcanciel's performance coupled with that music made for a truly moving experience. And I've got it all recorded and ready to broadcast. I'll be playing as a special representation by Radio Trista. Probably supposed to be it. Whatever. Vivi and her crew seem to be planning something big before the fighting begins, and I'm not about to let them show Radio Trista up. Just like that broadcast before, I plan to slip this past the military censors and light a fire in the hearts of the listeners. What a guy. Wow, so after all these years, that was how you finally partnered up with Hugo? Aye, and it wasn't easy getting him to admit to his mistakes, I'll tell you that. If he's wanting forgiveness, I'm gonna make him work for it. But then again, he is a wee bit more honest way himself than he used to be. Maybe that's worth something. It must be nice to have a rival you can trust to bring out the best in you. You daft in the head or something? We're not really nearly as pally as that. I'm not more interested in hearing about you and Gaius. You two seem to be sneaking off together an awful lot lately. Oh. Me and Gaius? Oh, no, we're not. He's just a friend, really. The only thing we have in common is the art club. Oh, really? Yes, sure, there's not something more to it than that. This is not a conversation for me. Keep walking, right? But it's a conversation for me. Hi, Emma, Atina. Taking a break for some tea? That stuff sure smells nice. Vita gave it to us. Apparently it's supposed to be good for taking care of your throat. She said she used to drink it all the time at the opera house. Emra added some American honey to it as well. I think it should be very effective. Smart to get on top of it like this. But you know, while both Altina and Vita's singing voices are amazing, I'm very excited, to hear you sing too, Emma, or something probably. Alright, weren't you the lead singer in the concert you put on at the school festival? Don't remind me. I get embarrassed just thinking that I ever got roped into wearing that costume. But if we ever get the chance, I do think it would be fun to sing with you, Altina. Same here. Now that's something I wouldn't want to miss. Vita used to teach me songs. We would sing together quite often. I really hope we'll be able to sing together again someday. I'm sure you will. I'm exhausted from all the singing. I'm so glad that the performance was a success. But the roar from the crowd at the end was so powerful it made me feel strangely fulfilled somehow. On another note, I've been enjoying Prom Party recently. I noticed that you play as well, so would you mind having a match? However, if you'd rather play VM, I'd be fine with that too. Yes, I'd rather play VM. That sounds great. I'll come find you when I have some free time. I happen to have some free time right now. And I found you. We got... What did we get last time? Not this thing, but what was that again? 3 damage to a row of enemies, 5/7 with haste, +1. Rayon is potentially the one we got. 7/5/5. Acts twice. What's the speed? With haste, whatever. It's really obnoxious to face, but I don't know if it fits into my deck all that well. Oh yeah, no, we got this guy, didn't we? Neptuno deals 2 damage to an enemy. Defends adjacent cards to left and right, right? No, yeah, we had that guy last time too. Got that guy in our deck once. Whatever. Seems like our deck is still perfect. Oh hey, another witch user. Vanish, eh? Sure. 2 Blixus in hand is worth more than something. Hope she doesn't just witch away all my Blix. But now she can't. Wait, yes she can. Right, she... well... Bummer. I guess I'll summon you. I would kill you and take 1 damage. I think I'll use the witch to kill the Dolmadilla. And do 5 damage to the witch with my Curia Bell instead. What was the effect again? Yeah, right. Bing. I guess I won't attack with you, but maybe later. And there goes my Curia Bell. My gourd. You have haste, so I can seal your witch for 2 turns. That's actually really good. And then maybe I'll do it again in 2 turns with this crystal over there. And I guess I will just leave it like that, or will I attack? You know what, fucking I'll attack. Because you can't counterattack. That's not very nice. Okay. I guess that's fine with me. Hey! Hey! Just had to have something to unseal, huh? And you've got magic crystals, so you can even unseal again if you need to. God damn it. But you know what? I'll also reseal you again, just because fuck you. Just put pressure on you. Now what's it gonna be? Are you gonna unseal your witch again? Ah! Well, I guess that's fine actually. That means I can use its effect again without having to spend a magic crystal. Now. That's fine with me. But I guess for now I won't use the Magorb yet. And instead I'll put pressure on your ass again. So if I use another 4 damage on you and then another 6, I'd need a little extra. If I had moved the Ultimus on the Magic Crystal, I would have won right now. But I didn't have that much foresight. My bad. But hey, at least I can, you know... Oh wait, I wouldn't have enough mana anyway, so that's okay. Well, I can't kill you, but I can kill you at least. Yikes. Can you stop summoning stuff? Jeez. If you don't do anything super amazing, you will have lost by the time my turn has ended. Not impressive? Not impressive. You're done! And... it's ogre. That's a lot of stuff. I'm exhausted from all the singing, so I'm glad to... Okay, we heard that one already. Okay. Amazing. We've been in there. Right. Sarah and Valerie. A rare combo. You've got the perfect voice for a Northern Rock. For Northern Rock, rather, not a Northern Rock. But I've got to admit, you sounded great as part of the chorus, too. Thank you. Instructor Sarah and Valerie. It's not often I see you two together. We've got more in common than you might think. We're from the same province for once. Sully's actually from Northumbria, too. But she moved to Crossbell 2 years ago and ended up joining Arkansas. Wow, I never knew. Hopefully this performance will give our fellow Northumbrians a little boost. I know I'm feeling inspired to do my part. I'm glad to hear that. Until recently I didn't even want to think about Northumbria. But seeing Sully work so hard has finally awoken a bit of pride in my homeland for me, I suppose. Meh. Not a fan of, national or whatever pride, but hey, whatever. I reckon she's going through a pretty rough patch, though you'd probably never be able to tell looking at her these days. Looks like she's really overcome a lot together with her fellow branch campus members. She's really overcome, not she. She already has. Are you sure you're feeling alright? I heard you passed out at the Arc-en-Ciel show. What in the world happened? Well, as the scriptwriter, I felt obliged to keep a close eye on the show, but I was unprepared for the sheer destructive power of the pairing of Oliver and Joshua. Destructive power? If only we could harness it somehow. No, it would be too dangerous. The world isn't ready for a weapon of that magnitude. I'm still not sure I follow. Your name's Kyrie, Race? You're from the Military Finance Division? I never noticed before, but you have a lot of potential of your own. I'm getting a ton of ideas for new pairings already. It looks like the blood's rushing to your head. Here, let me help. I have a feeling being on this ship may prove a little too stimulating for Dorothy. Yeah, I don't really see Oliver and Joshua. I don't think that's a good pairing. But maybe I'm just too much of a Joshua hater. Do you think the branch campus would have someone in the same category as Elliot? This opens up a whole new world of potential shipping. Now, Dorothy, keep deep breaths. You need to know this. You need to take this slow. Wait, was it not Joshua? Did I misread that? I'm sorry, I really have no idea what you're talking about. Or is she talking about Kyrie right now? Because I don't really see the similarities between Kyrie and him and Oliver. Talking about girls. So Ash, got a statistic problem I could use your... I got a statistics problem I could use your help with. What do you think my chances are with Ada? Like, what percent? Damn, you don't fool around, do you? If I had to slap a number on it, I'd say 20%, give or take. Only 20? You mean I'm wasting my time? Huh, don't take it so hard. I still think it could happen. It just wouldn't be easy, that's all. Wait. Are you saying Ada is into me? Did she say anything? Like I said, man, 20%. If you really like her, go for it. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Sydney just keeps jumping from one extreme to another. I'm impressed. Ash would take the time out to help him with something like this. Hey man, he's a bro. He's a homie. He's a bromie. Is anybody on the deck? On the other side, yes. It's Gaius and the little ones. Scree. I said no, thank you. Why don't you give it a rest? Gaius, explain. No, see, Zeo came to land on the ship for a bit of rest and happened to just bump into a napping Celine. I think he feels a kind of solidarity with her. They both help to support Class 7 in their own ways, after all. Makes sense. I guess that means Celine can understand what Zeo's saying? From the look of it, yes. Of course, a trifling matter for a familiar of my stature. Right, sure. So, what were you two talking about just now? Oh, Zeo wanted to share some of his food with me as a show of goodwill. I told him I don't eat earthworms, but he won't back down. Keeps telling me about how nutritious they are. It's going to take a while to convince him, I'm not just being a picky eater. So that's what it was. You know, I don't really see or imagine cats eating earthworms. But I feel like they probably could? Maybe? I don't know. At any rate, he looks happy to have made a new friend he can talk to. How nice. Celine interpreting Zeo's thoughts for me is definitely something to take in, to say the least. But still, I can tell how much he's brightened up from being able to properly communicate how he feels. Uh-huh. Scree. Now you're getting the idea. If we're talking fish, I'd be happy to share. They're getting somewhere. We haven't been there yet. Boys Club. I heard about Orcus Tower. Nice work, Quid. I heard you got... Oh god, I think I used the same voice for them. I heard you got help from the unexpected quarter. Yes, seeing Mulla and Mother was one thing, but Uncle Zex was the last person I expected to show up. Though it sounds like you had your fair share of trials to overcome as well. Come to think of it, with the prince and the instructors and the old Class 7 away, you guys would have had to take care of the whole ship. It was hard not to be nervous, but compared to some of the field exercises we've made it through, it was nothing to get worked up about. Gustav, I would say you and your fellow musicians may have had the greatest challenge of all, performing on a major stage. Well, given who we were with, it was a little nerve-wracking at first. Once we got started though, Pablo and I just let the mood carry us and had fun. I'm glad to hear it. Look at us, we're a surprisingly capable bunch. So capable. Let's do this here. Also, there's a green event here. The performance was a success and the barrier has vanished. Now it's finally time for the rivalry at the Stellar Sanctuary. My next opponent truly is a legend. Maybe I should go ahead and try to rest up for her one more time. Obviously. Liana Sandlot, the Maiden of Legend. I caught sight of her in the spectral moon mirror, and she was so incredibly kind and merciful. And pretty. Her affectionate gaze wasn't only directed at him, but also at my mother, and even me as an infant. I kind of get why Duvalier and the others adore her so much now. Oh, it seems that that someone's here, but this presence. Oh? Is that you, Schwarzer? Aha, Duvalier, is that Sharon with you? Wait, there's one more person too, right? Are perceptive, it is a big deal after all. Oh. So it's you, Angelica. Pretty lineup. Oh, we didn't give Duvalier any cat ears or anything. Huh. Not yet, anyway. The Stellar Sanctuary's Pillar of Light. Under there, the 7th Anguis and the Starritter. Certain to be waiting, fully prepared. I'd like to say to thank you. Angelica, Sharon, and you most of all, Schwarzer. Oh? Duvalier? At the Radiant Blade Master trial at Orcus Tower, and also at the Draco Shrine before that. If you hadn't worked so hard, I wouldn't have been able to make it here today. At least let me thank you. Duvalier. But part of your hard work involved helping us out, of course. And we were enemies at some point, weren't we? Well, and I also, until fairly recently, stood before you as an adversary. I cannot thank you enough, Duvalier, for providing Lady Alyssa and Jean with your support. Well, you were all continuously supporting Class 7 well before that, right? The flow of everything thus far has led to this path to my lord, as well as the rivalries. As I said before, I really must thank you all. Duvalier? Let's do this together then. She's strict but kind. I'm sure her feelings will reach her. This path has truly refreshed both my mind and body. The same battlefield as the War of the Lions awaits. It's about time that we finish our preparations and head out. Understood. Oh, I was hoping you and I could relax a bit. But it might be better to leave that for afterward, just so it won't be a distraction for you. Don't you start imitating that red-haired menace. Yeah, I heard from Randy. She seems famous over at Ouroboros, along with the third Anguis. Oh, Shirley, my love. Okay, now let's see about getting her some accessories. Wow, we gotta give her nothing. That's criminal. That is truly criminal. The white suits her outfit, for sure. That was fast. Found the perfect getup in no time at all. Wait, there's another person who wants to play cards? Damn. Let's talk to them last. That seems interesting. Well, hello, Reen. Would you like to try a sip of my latest concoction? Thank you. I appreciate that. I was wondering who the second viewer was. Well, I guess the one viewer. The first viewer is myself to make sure my stream is running. Would you like to try a sip of my latest concoction? I've taken Freddy's feedback and tried oh so many different brews. I've really been working myself to the bone. I made this extra special tea for Vincent in the hope that it would help him relax after his various travels in the lead up to the war. It's called Special Red Viper Frasty. That's quite the name. Frasty, as in insect dropping tea? Sounds like she took too much feedback from Freddy. Oh, sorry, but I'm not thirsty right now. What a shame. But maybe I can offer you some dishes? Yes, I can. Ale plied rice. Wow. Didn't think that would happen. Scorched gratin. And an abyssal demon marble. Yippee. Fantastic. Oh, didn't we already play with him? Maybe that wasn't the last game. Look at that, Crow and Pablo facing off in Vantage Masters. Now that I think of it, you're both pretty new to the game, right? Damn. She's nice. Now that I think of it, you're both pretty new to the game, right? I think I started a little earlier, technically. Not that it makes a lot of difference. How do you get this good at this fast, Crow? You sure you're just a beginner? Hey, I may be new to Vantage Masters, but I know my way around a card game. Damn it, at this rate I'm gonna lose my favorite pin-up magazine. Why am I not surprised that that's what you're gambling for, Crow? Huh, the way I see it, this is a valuable learning experience for the kid. You play Vantage Masters too, right, Reen? Maybe you and I should play around? I just hope you're ready to lose. Can we get a pin-up magazine from Crow if we win? Let's find out. Hell yeah, bring it on. We didn't get any new cards from the last match, so this deck is still perfect. Swordsman. Okay. I think against the swordsman I would prefer to start, so this is fine. And I guess I'll take that hand. A Multum is also not a bad one. So, yeah. We don't want this guy defeating too many of our cards, which is why 8 defense on the Dacomb here is gonna be... it's gonna come in handy. Sure, that's fine with me. I prefer that to you doing 4 damage to my Dacomb. Oh, I don't like... well, okay, that's fine. That's still fine. I don't mind. Waste all of your stuff on these weak attacks. That's fine. Now my Multimus will be tankier thanks to the Dacomb. I guess I kill the Kyria Bell. That's a 4 damage to myself though. Now we're just gonna go hard on the swordsman. Who cares? All out aggression. Bada boom. How do you like them apples? I guess I'll play you in the back, because otherwise the swordsman will just attack you. And I'll lose it. I mean, eventually I guess I would probably have to accept that. If I want to use the Recu at all. Ow. That's not nice. I really don't like that Neptunio on your side there. That's not good for me at all. My Vanish won't even kill it. Shit. I guess if I... Okay, right, yeah. This is the play. Reku, attack this thing. I get a card in my hand. I play Vanish on your Neptune Dormer. Now he's gone. Then... Do I summon a Blix that'll just get killed by the swordsman immediately? No, I guess I'll just do fucking 4 damage to you and hope that I can eventually defend myself. Right now I'm winning the damage race, so surely there can be no mistaking here. Ow, okay, that sucks. That's annoying as hell, actually. That is really, truly very annoying. Okay, Fifanol, that's great. Especially since I can heal my witch with that. And then I can also get a Blix out here. And then hopefully next time I'll be able to get rid of that barrier. And maybe then we'll even be able to do some more. Okay, that's not very nice. That's acceptable to me. I really don't like my witch being sealed. But what do you do? A second Fifanol, I guess that's fine. And I summon a second Blix as well. And I'll get rid of your barrier. Can I get the thing? There we go. Yeah, that'll almost kill my Fifanol. That's fucking ridiculous. But I don't really see another way. If I wait until next turn, to attack with one of my Blixes or something, until then probably things would have gone even worse. So, remove your barrier while I can. And actually, wait, I should have done... this is fine. Now I can do 2 damage to you, so that's great actually. That's perfect, yep. Totally perfect. Wow, okay, that's bad for me. And another barrier. Holy shit, you are obnoxious right now. Reku, that's not very helpful. If only my witch wasn't sealed, I would have been able to just, you know, dirtify him. Actually, let me do one of these here. That's fine. Skill. Okay. Now, unless he reseals my witch again, I should probably win soon. But if he does, then, well, I'll be sad. Very, very sad. Actually, I'm gonna just skill right now again, even though that only heals 4 of the 2. He can just instant kill my Fifanol if he attacks with his swordman, so let's not risk that. Okay, I get to draw a card, and you don't get to power up your swordsman, so I'm okay with that. This is also fine. And now you lose, I think. Especially now. Right, I guess you wouldn't have lost before, because I would still have to get rid of your barrier. Damn, that instant kills you. Jesus Christ. But not if I give you this. But then that's a bit of a waste. But I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you die either, but I just don't want that to happen. There. 5 damage, and you are exactly dead. Dude was using some pretty annoying spell cards. But he could not overcome my perfect deck. Oh, you're joining the tea ceremony today, Tatiana. She said she'd been wanting to try it for a while now. I figured there's no time like the present. I've only read about the etiquette in books, so I'm sorry if I mess anything up. Don't get hung up on the little things, just try to enjoy the experience. Right, the whole point is to relax and make the most of our time together. That and to hear all about the fascinating books you've been reading, those beautiful stories about passionate men. Okay, try not to spring too much on poor Tatiana in her first ceremony. Ho ho ho. Tea paired with such exquisite literary delights, I dare say we've reached the apex of refinement. Would you care to join us, Instructor Reed? Sounds fun, but I have to go polish my touchy. Yeah, totally. Musa and Tatiana opened my eyes to a world that I'd never dreamed of. I'm prepared to spend today fully exploring it. I still have a lot to learn, but I'm going to give it my best shot. Ho ho ho. Dorothy's agenda is spreading. Oh, I just remembered something we have in common. It's like all of my anxiety melted away when I realized that. Cool. I've talked to you guys. What about over here? Oh, that's an interesting duel. Gotta say, Uni, I'm impressed with your stamina. You've gotten a whole lot stronger since I saw you last. I'd be worried if I hadn't, considering everything I've been through the last couple of months. Hey, Yuna, I see you've roped Randy into helping you train. You bet, my Tonfa skills still have plenty of room to grow. I'm not slowing down anytime soon. We figured my time in the CGF might have taught me some tricks I can pass on. Though honestly, I still feel like Lloyd might be a better trainer here. Don't be so hard on yourself. Lloyd's kind of in a class of his own. And Yuna, don't train too hard. I don't want you tiring yourself out. Don't worry, I'll be totally fresh and ready for our next mission, I promise. Well, have you, there's probably one half so many. Have you not broken a sweat yet, Randy? You've been matching me move for move. I guess I still have a long way to go before I'm at up to your level. Yeah, I'm not about to let you overtake me without a fight. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, Devalier, you and Sharon doing some training? That's right, though I have to say Sharon has surprised me in more ways than one. Oh, you mean the outfit? Yeah, I kinda see what you mean. Is something the matter, Reed? I guess she wears this outfit in this scene here, even if you don't put it on like I did. I feel like a fool for letting it get to me. I'm guessing ease of movement's not the only reason you wear it. It seems that like it could also be pretty distracting, especially if your opponent already finds you attractive. And who wouldn't? That's exactly the intended effect. You even use your feminine beauty as a weapon. There's truly no end to an assassin's ingenuity. It's by no means limited to me. I think you'd be more than capable of utilizing the strategy yourself. Totally. Me? How dare you? We Starita are proud warriors. We fight with honor. I could never do something so lascivious. Well, she only said you could do it, not that you should. My apologies, we seem to have gotten sidetracked. Pray let us continue sparring. I'm finding the experience highly enriching. If we're to face my lord, I want to improve my skills as much as possible. As you wish. Just one more floor. Louisa, your father is a system engineer in Remiferia, is he not? Oh, is that how you got into programming? I guess he has had a pretty strong influence, yeah. What's your father doing these days? Last I heard he was at the startup company working on the Orbital network. I'm impressed you remembered that. Well, he recently started dealing with the data from medical facilities too. He does a lot of work on that in that line of the Silent Company. Well, they are one of the Remiferia's top medical equipment manufacturers, aren't they? Your father sounds like a very capable man. Don't be fooled, once he gets off work, he's a total slob. It's like I'm always telling you, it's important to take time out to relax now and then. Be a slob at home. And at work. Ba-bam! Hey, Leonora, you're at the helm today, huh? Rather, you're at the helm today, huh? Yeah, for now anyway. Say, Instructor, did you get a chance to hear Ali and the others sing? Yeah, it was over the Arcus 2 and only the start though. They were in really great form. I felt like I was sitting right there in the front row. That's great. We were all watching it back here on the ship too. It's not every day you get to see a performance that passionate. I'm totally pumped now. Call it motivation or inspiration or whatever. I just really feel like we can get it done. I'm glad to hear it. Yippee. Ali and Valerie sure did a great job. Everyone back here is really hyped now, thanks to them. How wonderful to get to partake of such an excellent performance. You certainly looked like you were enjoying yourself, Your Highness. Sounds like the performance came together perfectly. Honestly, I really wish I could have been able to see it. I figured you'd say that, so we had it recorded on a memory card so you could watch it too. That we did. Perhaps we should gather a crowd for a group screaming at some point. Did I say screaming? I meant screening. That could be fun. I'll ask around and find out when everyone's free. Speaking of quartz videos, I hear there's one floating around of you in a rather daring outfit from the school festival to watch. Oh, what? I wonder who told you about that. It's got to be Crow or Angelica, up to no good as usual. Those troublemakers. I guess we'll speak to him directly. To keep going. But wait, is there anything new anywhere? Yes, there is. Almost forgot to check. So this is St. Ursula Hospital? I don't see any Imperial Defense Force members. You sure this is where the Emperor is, right? I'm sure, although I haven't seen him since everything went down. Yuna and the others did though, along with Van Dyke, right? Yeah, but we didn't get much time to chat. Apparently they're going to start his heart operation soon. We'd better get a move on to the Stella Sanctuary. Circumstances being what they are though, we may want to scope things out. Le lecture in. Hi, I know you. Lady Annabelle, you haven't been in contact for so long. I was worried about you. I'm sorry, Kerrigan, but as an anchor, there's a larger concern I need to take care of. Mind the mansion for me while I'm away, will you? Well, that certainly goes without saying, but please, my lady, must this continue? The week you have delayed your return to the mansion has grown into a month and then beyond. For the sake of your dear butler's old heart, I implore you, come home. That is enough, Kerrigan. I can take care of myself. I'm hanging up. Kenneth is waiting for me. My lady, please, wait. There's one more thing I must tell you. Despite your circumstances, your father's adamant in persisting with your arranged marriage. Well, fuck that guy. He would like you to tie the knot, so to speak, before your betrothed can be sent off to the front. You can't be serious. I am. The very situation that first caused you to run away from home has reared its head once more. It's almost nostalgic at this point. But allow me to say this, my lady. If there is one who has truly caught your heart, you may wish to hurry and reel them in. Ha 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 ha. Reel them in? I certainly have no idea what you could be implying. Talk about a bind. Annabelle's life sure isn't easy. Well, it seems the butler is at least as much on her side as he can be. Lady Annabelle, can you hear me? What am I going to do? She's gone totally pale. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. And there's Kenneth. Oh, hey, taking a break after all that action in Crossbell City? Heard about that already, have you? By the way, who's your friend? A member of the Imperial Fishing Club. We've been exchanging info. Huh, you've got quite the information network. Speaking of info, you know Lake Elm near the hospital? My gut tells me there's something big lurking in those waters. I was hoping to finally get one of those again. I didn't notice when I came through before, but you should definitely check it out. Will do. Thanks for the tip. It's been a while since I've seen Kenneth around. Been solo fishing for some time now. Makes an old man happy to have someone to talk fish with. Fish ecosystems aren't the only ones changing across the board, so many things have become unstable. Spending some time with a fellow fishing friend is a welcome relief. Do you sell anything new? No. You sell a recipe or something? No. Medical gloves. I guess we must have had some of these already. But I'll buy them just in case. This place is much larger than I remembered. Oh yeah, the roof. Hey. Thank you for coming, Your Highness. I've prepared a special room for you, so please try to rest for now. Thank you. I know that my visiting must take a toll on everyone. So please don't worry about me. This waiting room will suit me fine. Cecile, Your Highness. Oh wait, Eunice said that. Don't know why I gave her one of those voices. How wonderful to see all of you. Your little performance was quite something. Good job with Orchis Tower too. So you made it back here too, Cecile. It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. I hope you had a safe journey here. That I did. I just arrived a few hours ago. I hear that there has been quite a commotion in Crossbell City. You heard correctly, but thanks to Arc-en-Ciel, the situation is now under control. Rune explained what happened with Arc-en-Ciel and Orchis Tower to the Empress. I see, the Viscount too then. I'm tremendously glad that everyone, including Prince Olivier, returned safely. It looks like Lloyd and the others are doing what they can for Sully. It sounds like we have a lot of people to thank, not just Estelle, but everyone here too. You're too kind, really. Oh yeah, isn't it about time for His Majesty's operation? That's right, and it looks like everything is ready. In 2 hours' time, he'll be under general anesthetic and being prepared for heart surgery. I see. I mean, that's why we came, right? Instructor, we might want Princess Alphen and Prince Olivier here for this. Ah. Good call. We'll need to be careful, though. Your Highness, the Courageous 2 is on its way as we speak. If you wish, we can call and have them send over the Prince and the Princess. Yes, I think that would be best for His Majesty. Giving a patient courage before surgery is crucial, after all. I'll ask for Dr. Silent's permission. Family moment. Royal family moment. Reen and the others contacted the Courageous 2. Before long, they were joined by Prince Olivier, Princess Alphen, and a few other visitors. Father, we've come to see you. Oh, it's good to see you safe, Alphen. And Olivier, I thought I'd never see you again. It is indeed a marvel of Adios, or should I say marvel of fate. Though I suppose it'll now soon be your turn at its crossroads, Father. Olivier. So it would seem. How is your left eye? The pain is beginning to subside, thankfully enough. Her devotion alone is as potent as a salve as any. Her? You mean the woman you're always speaking of? That passionate soul you met in Liberal, I assume. Shara is capable of anything. I do hope you'll introduce me to her one day, should we overcome the hardships set before us. Provided, of course, that she manages to see beyond your debauchery by then. Not to worry, I am my father's son after all. Ha, well said.
Oh, come on now, Oliver. Your Highness.
It's been some time, Reen. Your students told me what had become of you. I cannot express enough how happy it makes me to see you back with us.
Thank you for your warm words. I'm glad to see you well too, Your Majesty. We've managed to bring things to light. The truth about Emperor Reichels, as well as the heavy burden shouldered by each emperor one after another.
I see, you gazed into the reflecting pool. Then I have nothing more to tell you about the Chancellor nor the Great Twilight. I trust that together your strength will overcome this, no matter the path you tread. Together with the Radiant Wings, that is. Of course, we won't let you down, Your Majesty.
Yeah, just leave it all to us.
You just focus on getting through the operation, okay? Hell, if some numbnuts with a gun couldn't even kill you, no way a stupid surgery's gonna. Oh, I suppose you know that better than anyone, Ash Carbide.
This was the first time I've ever met the Emperor of the Arabonia up close like this.
We had an audience with him back in the old Class 7. This guy's been keeping the whole Emperor afloat, both on the surface and below the folds.
Afterward, the Emperor was left to rest before his operation. Reen, the Imperial family, and everybody else made their goodbyes before exiting the VIP ward. Thank you, Oliver, and Alfin, and Elisa too.
That head nurse or whatever is in the back there. I don't remember much about her, but man, she's fine. And I don't mean the nurse we just talked to. I mean the other one with the brooch. Not that, Cecile isn't also fine. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Oliver, Alfin, and Elisa too. And all of you, Reen, Ash, words are not enough to express my gratitude.
Whatever, I just...
Oh, come on, Ash. Just be nice and accept the thanks for once.
Moving on, now that the patient is under the surgery, should begin shortly. The moment of truth is upon us, but father being father, I imagine he'll pull through.
Yes, I'm sure of it. And I know that Adias will be watching over him.
Dr. Zyland, yeah, her.
Very pretty. I promise that I will do whatever it takes to return to your father to you happy and healthy. Cecile, gather the staff for a final pre-surgery meeting. Right away, Doctor.
After that, Prince Oliver and the other visitors returned to the Courageous too. And Reen's team decided to go to the Stella Sanctuary in the wetlands. Wait, okay. Because I got a fish to catch. And some people to talk to, I guess.
I'm truly grateful for your help. I am sure His Majesty is delighted too. I intend to stay by his side during the surgery. Hopefully, no, I'm sure that His Majesty will pull through. Please make sure to continue putting in your best efforts, no matter what it may be. Leave no regrets behind.
Yes, Your Highness.
I'll be praying to Adias for the Emperor to pull through.
I suppose we can't go in there. Building is restricted. Just want to check all of the rooms here off the list. Wait, maybe they sell some rare goods in these vending machines. They don't. Okay. Alright.
Just to confirm the details once more. Patient is Emperor Eugen Reiser Arno III, male, 48 years old. Patient's ribcage was pierced by a bullet which shattered upon impact. Fragments of said bullet are currently lodged in his right atrium. We did all we could during the initial surgery for the gunshot, but it was just a stopgap treatment. At this point, he could go either way. Dr. Gailey, are you still willing to perform this procedure we discussed yesterday?
Yes, this will likely be the most difficult operation we've ever attempted, but I will be with you every step of the way.
We will make this procedure a success, no matter what it takes.
This must be the final meeting before the operation. We shouldn't interrupt. Let's get out of here.
As you can see from the data we've gathered, removing the shards and suturing the internal wounds will be the biggest challenge. Lan and I will be on standby in the event of...
This must be their final one. They have one more? No. Good luck with that. Random patients. Wait. I suppose we'll check out the first floor. Random dude. Random people. Don't think I recognize anybody. And that should just lead back to the roof, I guess. Wait. Yeah, I guess so. Is the fish out here, or was it in the... Yeah, it's there. Oops. Alright, Yuna. Time to do some fishing. Catch the big fish. Looks similar to another one we've had, but that will not perturb us. Flame-ear Ojo. Flamir? Flamar? Who knows? I wonder if the last two remaining types of fish that we haven't caught yet are also, you know, of this variety. That we can't just catch anywhere. So this is the big one that Kenneth was sensing. We should let him know about this. Report the catch to Kenneth. I see the Crimson Mega Arowana Flamir Ojo. You've been getting better, Reen, no doubt about that. No matter what happens, it's all a good learning experience. Who knows, Reen, you may even take on the legendary Great Guardian one day. But enough of that now. I'll get the items ready for trade. I hope you catch something good. I'll keep trying. I guess if there's some legendary guardian fish, that might mean that we're only missing one of those, maybe. One of those, you know, big fish, and then we can take on the final super fish. But now, what can I trade this one for? This one, Passionate Rouge, 200 strength. I guess we don't have one of those yet. So... let's get it. 200 strength is pretty good. This one was Reen, Musa, Emma, Duvalian. Hey, we have those people in our party right now, don't we? And that's the only one we can reach. Oh wait, the Stella Shrine is actually where we're supposed to go, isn't it? Okay, so let me save before I accidentally stumble into something I don't want to. No wait, we don't have Musa in the party. I made a mistake. But we can change that, I guess. Musa. She should still be well enough equipped to partake in this battle. I guess Reen is the most under-equipped one here. But it's fine. The rest of the girls will carry this. Even though Tomartians still have me a little scared. Ow. Can you fucking stop already? Jesus Christ. We have 2 spellcasters. I don't want to use an item. Just use level 1 breath on yourself, I guess. Because everyone else has been kind of spared so far. That was weak as fuck. Burn, large area, freeze, seal, impede. So she has an impede. Blade Lord Spectre. That's only 1 target. Critical rate plus 40%, right? For that. And it's cost 80. Jesus Christ. Wait. We can use that one, but eh. Let's do that one. Give us all a buff in speed, which is relevant for everybody, and wait, it's only 4 turns. Dang, I wasn't paying attention to that. Eh. Let's take out the yellow one first. Ouch. What are you doing? So, water, not wind. Water. Okay. I was thinking they would all have different weaknesses, but it seems they don't. And you're not gonna impede this motherfucker. Another imbalance. No, I can't stop them. You're not the last one that should be guarding somebody right now. Reen, you fool. I guess since that one's already low enough on health, let's take the next one down. How did we not... Oh, right, because Reen is sealed. I guess that move has plus 40% crit rate or something, so with her inherent 52% right now, that's a really high likelihood of, you know, critting on that move. That's pretty good. Great synergy there. Oh wait, he's not sealed anymore. Oh no, yeah, right, he's sealed. That just means he can't, you know, do most of the things that he would like to do. Well, just try to survive, I guess. Ha! Fool! Nice crit. Guaranteed crit on Muse's spell, that's pretty nice. And yeah, I think we got this one in the bag. Oop. Red is still alive. Reen, you're not getting that final hit. I refused. Ooh, Seal 3, Poison 3, and Feint 3. That's pretty good. Divine Song is now Dark Moon. Okay. That's the instant spell one, right? And the chest says... Spellcasting so fast! Yeah. Now let's return to the Courageous. Take another bath to refill our CP. And I guess put B back in here. Nice and refreshing onsen bath. I guess we didn't have Celine's yet. Okay. I was gonna go into the dungeon, but then we had that thing at the hospital, so I feel like now maybe I should just stop before, before we go into the next big step next time. Because that's probably gonna take some time. So, yeah. I guess let's just, on a whim, go to Ursula Road. Maybe there's a monster here or something. Now, if they let me go here, maybe there's something there. Oops. Not here. Not there. But I guess that's, the way to the main story thing. Which is why they let me go here, I guess. And then there's the Stella Shrine. I guess let's talk to the people and head over to the place, and then next time we'll get truly started. You know what I'm saying? Head to the Stella Sanctuary. Well, I didn't see any side quests. And I did everything else I could find, so here we go. Just follow the light. Hey, you said you guys came here to the Lake Elm wetlands before, didn't you? Yeah, but this will be the first time we explore this side of the area. Last time it was guarded by the Imperial Defense Force. Looks like it's all clear now, though. New territory, huh? So we must be in a different spot than where they awakened the Auric Knight. If we use that pillar of light as a guide, we should reach the sanctuary soon enough. Come, we don't have time to waste. I guess let's make it through this area. Maybe. The mommy? Well, I can't see that shot anymore, but you mean her, maybe? Yes, that is Sarah. She's my favorite character. She's my wife, and yeah. We are happy together. I guess I should also give somebody that emblem Master Quartz so I can blast through this area. We got that instant death. So let's serve it. Lethal Crusade 2. Vorpal Slayer. I guess we'll give it to Duvalier. Or maybe Sarah, 3000 strength, 2800. The crit rate, of course, makes her a nice candidate, even though the crit damage buff from Gungnir isn't there anymore. But Bridget doesn't have any damage buffs on it. So, I guess we'll do her. What are you? Let's rebuild some CP real quick. And then we'll just immediately flop in there with this level 2. Maximum Diwali. Not quite enough. But I guess she doesn't have domination equipped, so it's not as likely to kill everybody. Also forgot to set up the links. Yeah, Sarah and Duali is probably what I want to be connected. Hey, I can get a pretty good spell out in time. And they are weak to earth, which I don't have. But water. I do have water. Or rather, ice. Suzaku. And the chest says, that's a bird. Thanks, chest. I know. We didn't have Suzaku yet, did we? Right, Seal or Burn. Pretty good, pretty good. Maybe instead of Petrify. But Petrify is a lot better than Seal or Burn. If it works. Maybe not right now. But maybe I should give her domination just while we're clearing this shit here. Instead of Shieldbreaker. It's a little extra work. No, whatever. We'll just fucking deal with it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Got that level 2 immediately. Right, I guess she starts with a large strength buff, so maybe that makes up for it somewhat. Hold on. We need that treasure. Okay, we didn't get that level 2. I didn't wait long enough. Tiamat. Weak to earth. Maybe I should equip earth rather than wind on Emma. Seems to be kind of common here to be weak to earth. Flash! Oh, no unbalance, no. I guess if we're not gonna level 2, we might as well just do this. And get some crits. How did that not crit? That should have like a 90% crit rate. 92. So you're also weak to water and space. I don't have space. That's kind of slow. I guess with this and an attack out of Yuna, you'll probably break. Frost break. No. Surely that's gonna do it. Yeah. Oh really? You're gonna take your turn so soon? And I don't have enough CP for another Blade Lord Spectre, no! No! And these other moves don't have enough power for me. I guess we're just, this sucks. Boo! Boo! I guess I could... Where is it? Accelerate everybody. And maybe we can still get our unscathed bonus. If I work hard enough. I'm gonna do this first. And we're gonna try to cast a spell. Okay, that's good. I think we're gonna have it. In the Bizag. And if Emma's spell doesn't kill it, then we can just use Sarah's level 2. But now it looks like we definitely won't need to. We won't even need that spell. Wow. An MP3 quartz, not bad.
そういえば、この近くで2年前、支援課とやり合いましたわね。
そうなん
ですか？ええ、実際に戦ったわけではありませんでしたけど、思えばその時もマスターはこの地にこだわられていたような気がします。
そうでしたか。ひょっとしたらこの事態を見越してたのかもしれねえな。
I was thinking the other way around, that there is a reason why she chose this area. Or why this area was chosen, not the other way around, but whatever. This here chest says, I like it here too. Great. Oop. Got a level 2 on Diwali's turn, so let's just let her take that then. Prism Caliber. GG. Yep. Run around a bit before we engage this next enemy, so she can get some more CP. Not enough yet. I want at least a level 1 ready. I could use a level 1 of these and then go into a level 1. I think I'll do that. Nice. We froze them all. Damn. That was really good. Are they just really weak to freeze? I just kind of chose that at random, thinking it would be the best, most useful stat, debuff, if it works. And it did work. Right, let me check. Freeze is actually not even guaranteed. But hey, I will certainly take it. More loot. Wait, I don't have the CP that I need. Let's just let this guy get confused about just getting shot in the butt. 132. Yippee. Not quite a level 2, but actually with that guaranteed break we can maybe afford to do that, slash to have some fun. How do I do that? I use her AV, wait, but then we won't get level 2. That's fine then. You just normal attack for now. Actually, can we get a La Forte? I guess La Forte, yeah, it's fine. It's fine! Hey, you know, okay, fine. We keep getting these attacks and not using them for fear of other things. Wait, okay, now I don't have to interrupt the one that was about to attack anymore because it's gone. And now we can use level 2 on a broken big guy. Dope. Good. I was hoping that wouldn't kill, so we could get another BP back. Wonderful. I think that was the first time we've seen their team quote, and it was actually unique, right? They mentioned each other by name, but it was just kind of a generic thing they say. And the chest says, nothing generic about me. Yeah, sure, chest, sure. Whatever you say. There's a fishing spot here, which might mean we'll be able to get a variety that we haven't had yet. Let's start with this level 1. Actually, no, I should have... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's all fine. There's no problem anywhere. See? I told you. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay, I will want a level 2 ready for that guy. So I'll just stand around while I get those points and take a sip of water. Not quite done. Now we are. Wow. A crit. That is rather nice. Let's take some kind of buff into it so we can make shorter work out of them. Can I go for the break? Damage plus 20%, but no other offensive buff. Let's just take this one, whatever. 20%, that's fine. Now I'm kind of tempted to just do a normal attack and use the second guaranteed crit for her level 2 and break the enemy before then, you know? Let's try that. Break this thing! And even if you don't, I guess we're going with it, but we did! All according to Keikaku. Marvelous. I guess I'd say go for a spell just in case. And yeah, I should remember to switch to an earth spell with Emma here. Ixion Volt. I prefer you in general as a spell. But Gravian Hammer is the one, right? Oh yeah, I guess Gravian Hammer isn't even as strong technically, but and the stats are worse. But what don't I do? Is there an SR on anybody? Like, do you have an SR? Gravian Hammer? No? Okay. Just nobody had it equipped. T-Roll SR. And this chest says, I'm T-rolling up over here. What are you so sad about, chest? You can talk to me. I guess let's go fishing. And then we'll check if the game will let us go to that other place. And, you know, see if it's actually something new or we've been there before. No, not Reen! No, Reen, you can't fish! No, you can't do it! Can't let you do it! Whew. That could have ended really poorly. Good thing I caught it. Before he caught anything. Yeah, that is pretty big. But not too big for Yuna, the master angler. Indeed. Pearl glass. Now we're just missing one type. I'm assuming that's not gonna be in here also, but hey, let's see. That's a different one from the last thing we caught, at least. Let's see if it's unique. Marble Snakehead. We've had one of those already. Okay, one more attempt, or I guess, you know, two maybe. If, you know, if the next one we catch looks from the difficulty, let's say, like something we had. I think that's the Marblehead again, so let's skip that one. Or snake, whatever, you know, the thing we just caught. And I think that's the same thing again, but, you know. Yeah, it is. But hey, we caught another new species, which leaves us with only one that we don't have. Pretty exciting stuff. Alright, let's check over there. This leads deeper into the wetlands. There's no need to go there now. Don't keep my lord waiting. Let's hurry on to the rivalry site. Got it. Okay. Well then, I guess we're gonna be stopping in just a second. And then we'll actually, finally, really seriously, I mean it this time, meet the Steel Maiden. Which I've been referencing in these past 3 titles of the streams. In a very humorous way. So I'll have to come up with another take on that one. For the last time, probably. But yeah, we're gonna tackle that next time. But for today, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and going fishing with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. As we finally have Ariane Road join our party. Which will certainly happen. Unless I decide to do something else. I've been thinking, because this game is so long and it feels like it's gonna drag on for quite a bit longer, that I might just play some other things in between. Cause holy shit, this game is maybe the longest I've played on the stream yet. Already? Even though we're not even done? So yeah, maybe I'll do that. But I'm gonna be here and it'll be great. And you will be here too, and it'll be even greater. So, Until we meet again, I say otsukare-sama. Bye bye.